I mean, the noble has a face on its back, like of the
I
chess
mean, it's still got
piece.
the eyes.
Yeah, but it also has like extra shit going on. Or I guess the technically the apostle's head is a flowing part if you don't have like something blocking like the cape section, because like his chest piece, yeah,
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it.
yeah. So his chest, like that, yeah, he has like an actual cape part of his hood.
I hate it.
Because if you just
Thanks, I hate it.
if you take his helmet off but you put his chest piece on, it's just kind of like a layered piece of like cloth skin, and it doesn't have like his ornate things because that's part of like the headpiece. His chest piece is super just kind of plain. Oh, that one has the belly button on it with like the hair. That's what it is on the back. The
I
the
hate that even
the
more.
skin nobule.
I hate all of this.
Yeah, everything sucks.
This is awful. Yes.
Thumbs up. Yeah. And I don't have the arcane to use this bow anymore. Not like the serpent bow is good or anything. This can't be all of the bows.
Who you calling Pinhead?
I can't see what you're doing over there. Oh, yeah, the vulgar militia. I don't like the fact that it has like a little fucking EpiPen plunger at the top of it.
Does it do have a button at the top for some reason?
Takes out hammer. Come here, you.
What a fucking fashion I've put together.
Oh, fucking hell, Christ, what's happening?
What?
So I have two separate people. Oh god, I think Discord's dying.
Was that?
Well, I have two different people on my friends list whose name are now the first letter of their name with an ellipses after it, and then the description of their name is also that with an ellipses after it.
You know what? Yeah, I might be inclined to agree with you.
What? Are you noticing that too?
No, that you're
Because
that
our
Discord is
um
dying.
our uh our Dragonborn friend, his name on Discord is now this, and their profile is just that. So it's like,
His is the same for me.
yeah, it's not just his though. It's actually just two people. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this. I hit the forbidden cheat code. Oh god, it's happening. I didn't fix it.
No.
I'm sure that's fine and not a foreboding. So you were telling me that the serpent bow is terrible, right?
Uh,
The one that like adds poison damage to poison arrows or whatever, or like whatever that you know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea how good or bad it is, honestly. Actually, for me, it might be better than the normal longbow because the D scaling in arcane, and I have 50 arcane.
I also have descaling on arcane, whips out cock.
I have to go upgrade it to really know how good
I
it
meant to
is.
tell you a story about today before we started streaming, so remind me to tell you after.
Oh God, you should just write it in Discord.
I want it's no, it's gonna turn into a thing.
No, you don't have to send it. I didn't say just like write the like.
Oh, correct.
Yeah, just type out what you want to ask in the Discord, and then just when we're done, just be like, "Hey, look at Discord."
How do I make a pinned note? Not like an actual pin. How do I put like a bullet point?
That is a good question.
I'm gonna do that. Okay, so this is a dex-based bow. That one's dex-based. That was the bow I was using on Horaloo Warrior, and it was doing literally nothing. But I also have a feeling that poison buildup is not very high.
Okay, we're also on NG +2, so the resistances are even higher than NG. So
I mean, it was on the last time we fought him, which was NG +1.
yeah, unfortunately.
Adds okay. Adds a base of 15 poison buildup to all arrows.
Yeah, it's not a very good build up, unfortunately, especially like if you don't hit a ton of shots in a row.
Best paired with serpent arrows for faster poisoning. Especially effective when using its skill Mighty Shot. What are serpent arrows? Just poison arrows?
This merchant sells them.
I just meant like, what do they do?
They're
I'm
yeah, they're
reading what it does.
it's
It
heavy
was a
poison buildup.
rhetorical question.
I didn't know.
Causes heavy/high poison buildup that is not to be mistaken with deadly poison. Yeah. So they're just poison arrows. It's never established, what? Oh. Oh, you can add its scaling ability to crossbows because it's can be power. Well, it can, yeah. As long as it's active hand, you can just fucking offhand it and then.
I guess the Elden Ring community hates it when people call it power stancing. It's just dual wielding, I guess.
What's the Elden
Found
Ring?
out the other day. It
What's the Elden Ring community, and where did you find this out?
was on Reddit. People were talking about power stancing, and people were getting mad about it because somebody was talking about all the former games and what they brought like all together into Elden Ring and like their favorite things from like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, etc. Like the things from those games that are in this game in Dark Souls 2 was power stancing, and I'm like, okay, that's fair. It's not really a whole lot else Dark Souls 2 did, and then yeah, people were like, no, it's just dual wielding. It's not actual power stancing. It was like a whole fucking thread of like
No,
people getting mad.
it's power stancing because there's dual wielding and power stancing in this game as far as I know, like definition wise, because you have dual wielding, which is just you are allowed to use two things, but power stancing specifically changes the move set.
Well, yeah, but it's not power stancing because it's not what power stancing was. You don't need 1.5 times the stats for it. You just need the stats. So it's not power stancing; it's dual wielding.
So power stancing was defined as what in Dark Souls 2?
You needed 1.5 times the stats to use the two weapons together.
As opposed to just needing the stats for one of them?
Yeah, so instead of needing like 30 strength and 10 dex, you would need 15 strength and fucking 45. Did I say dex? 15 dex,
I know what you're
45
getting at.
strength. Yeah.
I don't know why
So
the
you
fuck you
need
decided to do it reversed, but yes, I get what you're saying.
my brain for some reason like went the lower number is easier to fucking add a half to than the
So you effectively needed the rule for if you wanted to like one hand versus two hand a strength based weapon, where it's like you don't meet the requirement, but you can if you two hand it. Like it requires that same scaling bonus on top of to do power stancing.
kind of
Basic, like is that how I can think of it?
yeah, for the most part, yeah. And
So
say the only
you
thing
would
that doesn't work with that is you still need like dex to be 1.5 times. So
yeah,
like,
but you need the stats for 1.5 of the weapons that you are
yep,
dual
to use
wielding.
both of them to power stance.
Okay, so you effectively needed, yeah. Which is
So
like,
that's why people have coined that it is just dual wielding in this game because you only need the stats for the weapon.
because you're only dual wielding, you're not. That's just okay, but that's
It's
dumb.
arbitrary and dumb,
Well,
in my
no,
opinion. It's just power stancing,
it's
but
dumb because having a limitation removed is not what power stancing. Like power stancing probably shouldn't be defined by its limiting feature. It should be defined more accurately by the fact that when you have two weapons of a class together, they basically take on a unique moveset and are able to be like dual wielded. Technically, dual wielding is a more broad term, and power stancing has a more specific definition. But like, shut up.
could you use oh, hold on. Could you use two different weapons for power stance in DS2?
That's what I was thinking about. Because if you couldn't, then yeah, that would be specific. I don't think you could. I thought you had to use two of the same weapon. That one has int scaling. There's not a better way to abbreviate it, but maybe don't abbreviate range as RNG. It should be like RGE. So what's the difference between these two crossbows, though?
Okay, so you could power stance with two different types of weapons in DS2 is what it is.
So power stancing is not defined by having two weapons of a similar class. It's defined as having enough stats to be able to just dual wield weapons.
To put two different weapons together, and it gives it a unique power stanced moveset.
So it blends like red and blue into purple.
Yeah.
So is there a Venn diagram overlap for every weapon type mix matched?
Yeah. That shows you all the different ones that like you can use together and like what moveset it'll share and whatnot. Compared to this game where you can only use the same weapon for
That's understandable then. I concede my point. More information was brought to the table. That's fine.
I definitely thought it was interesting though. Um
Wait a
let's go
minute.
to have we been the round table yet?
No.
Apparently not.
But also, I'm still figuring out if I need to buy something from this guy.
Oh, fair. I think I'm gonna level the serpent bow and see what the scaling on it was like.
I have it at plus 10 if you want me to tell you.
Could you just drop it real quick?
No, bitch, I can't, okay? Sometimes we don't get what we want in life, and she doesn't call you back.
Oh yeah. I was just curious to see the damage because I have the 50 arcane, 50 dex. But if you have the stats, then it's not A. Oh my god, it's gonna be a fucking struggle. It is just. It does just barely less damage than the normal longbow.
Why is there a... I mean, I get why, but, like, why is there a whole fucking page for this?
I did drop your weapon for you.
I'm not tabbed in.
But I thought I'd let you know.
There's so much just shit.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. So much math involved in doing this.
I don't even know what you're doing, so.
I was gonna power stance the serpent bow with like the pulley crossbow to get like massive bleed buildup, but that would require having to. Ay, 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 ay. It's technically worse because of like poison being kind of whatever. And if one of us is doing it, the other one shouldn't be doing it.
We could double up on serpent arrows to get a quick poison proc, and then from there we could
Do our own
always
thing.
pivot.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
can always switch your arrows mid-fight.
Yeah. True.
So I have max stacks of normal arrows, dwelling arrows, fire arrows, and serpent arrows.
Oh, good. I don't have any of the bolts I need. Neat. Love that. Love that for me. Where is this kook book?
I do have a max stack of bird bolts, so I could always throw on the pulley crossbow too.
Yeah, but bird bolts are. Wait, what? Oh, those just can't be crafted.
Yeah, you buy those from the guy in Mogwin.
Right. Can I make these? Ooh, I can. Make like 50. Okay. So now I need to go upgrade. Yeah, now we can go to the. Or can we? Can we? Oh yeah, we can. We just gotta talk to her. Didn't this break last time we tried to do this together?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Very let my hand.
Saw your head turn, so I know you're talking to her.
Oh yeah. It is not happy. Ooh. Guess I'll upgrade the crossbow.
If I remember correctly, the pulley crossbow just fucking sucks in terms of damage.
Wow.
It's good for proc buildup, is what it's used for.
Maybe I won't do anything then.
I might be wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it just did really bad damage.
I don't fucking know. It's like 3 less damage than the other ones. It's more damage than the regular crossbows. Oh, it's a fucking somber weapon. God is dead and we killed him. And then God said, what if everything was a somber weapon?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't have the stats for stuff. I shouldn't need the stats for the serpent bow to like have it exist, right? Worst case scenario, I'll just use the Radahn's bow and just Giga Chat everything.
Sounds like a plan.
Did you want to go talk to Ensha in your own world?
Yeah, I guess I'll go do that real quick. I didn't think about that. Don't think we're going to be doing any stance breaking with this with these weapons.
Sure. Well, my 70 int character is no longer useful.
Time to fucking get to Renala and respec, baby. Fortunately, that means we have to get to Renala.
Are you using any kind of buffs now that I'm not probably going to be using a ton of magic?
I can throw a golden bell on us. Maybe I might make rot bolts. Yeah, I'm gonna make some rot bolts. See how that goes.
Isn't that just like a generic fucking defense buff?
We never got it.
What's it come
Me,
from?
you mean the like the 15% negation for all damage types
Yeah.
one? Yeah, I don't remember where it comes from. I
I
know we
don't-
never got it.
I know Golden Bow does it, but like, yeah. Or Sacred Oath does it,
Golden Bow does it too.
or whatever the fuck I'm trying to think of.
Yeah, you're probably getting Golden Bow.
Yeah.
So I have Golden Vow, I have the Blessing, and I have a heal on. And then I have the Old Lord's Talisman on for the bonus duration.
Problem is, I don't have a ton of like ammo.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's why I was stocking up last playthrough. I did make mention every time we were out of
I
Ender.
didn't really think about fucking that we were gonna do it.
Hey man, you suggested it and I was for it, so. I also craft a bunch. Because we have the bone peddler at the shop, so you can buy the bones and then just make all the bone ones without the fletching, because like the fletching just gives it extra range. We use the reach talisman and string talisman, and it's not really gonna matter with the range, because there won't be that much fall off.
Oh, what? What?
So the
What
only
about
thing the
the-
fletching does on the crafted
That I
arrows
know.
is
I'm
give
talking
it
about like
extra
I'm
range.
talking about the talisman stuff. What are you talking about with the talismans needing to be not worth it or whatever?
And so as long as you're using arrows reach, because if it gives the bow more effective range, the fall off for any boss arena isn't really going to matter. So while you'd get the extra range with the fletching, it won't matter because we're going to be in closer areas anyway. Is all I was getting at.
'Cause we can get infinite. Well, I can get infinite great arrows for a great bow if we remove patches from the equation.
Yeah.
Or I guess we just gotta talk to patches. I have enough arrows, but I do want to use, like, other stuff.
Yeah, I got a bunch of the bleed bolts. I got a bunch of rot bolts. I have the heavy poison arrows, and then I've can make a handful of lightning. We never picked a lot of Fulgur Bloom, so like kind of hurting for that. But otherwise, I'm pretty good on arrows. Hmm.
Oh, nothing. We giga-fucked, like, a lot of stuff on the way to the south.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is we did everything in Weeping and we did everything in Caelid, but we didn't do any.
I just remember, like, running down towards the fucking Leonin being like, alright, and just fucking punching Agil's dick inside of him with, like, the grafted dragon. Like, you're dead now. Fucking kills you.
Yeah.
I'm so angry I can't buff this fucking bow. Literally no reason I can't apply a fucking elemental buff to the bow. Other than Tanamura hates fun.
Oh man, that's gonna be a fucking struggle to remember to hit Y for interact on shit.
How do I switch ammo types?
Right bumper is the first one, right trigger is the second one.
Okay. Help if I have any of my talismans on. I'm sure this is fine. Ooh, game almost crashed. Shoot the fucking thing! How the fuck do you use this thing?
Yeah.
Don't look at me, I'm retarded. What the fuck? How do you use this? Am I actually, like, mentally retarded? There we go. I'm heavy now. Talk about a playstyle I've never participated in.
It's pretty fun. I used the pulley crossbow as a offset for a long time on my guts build, so very familiar with it.
I actually went overweight putting on talismans.
That'll do it. The pulley bow is essentially going to be what we were doing on Dark Souls 3, where we just to flick the enemy and let it die over time.
Oh, we were like, what I was like just doing.
Yeah, like because that's been like the good strategy in DS3 is like the poison and the pestilence on top of me hitting it like in the cloud. Like that's been a pretty good combo. I feel bad I didn't even use the bow that fucking time. Just used the pulley the entire time.
I need to grab that thing out of my mystical asshole. How don't we have it?
Of what?
It should be right here. It should be in this section. Am I blind? Huh. We just don't have the rot exaltation. The little kindred talisman.
Nope.
That's going to be useful because of all the poison in the vicinity.
That's just a temporary buff for the initial poisoning, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's also like 30 seconds of increased damage. And it should be on top of everything else. There's no reason not.
I won't use it, so it don't really matter to me. I have Arrow Sting, Arrow's Reach, Ritual Sword, and then I have Old Lords on for the buffs.
Are we even going to need Reach?
Depending. I'd rather have it on in case an enemy gets too far away and I don't want to lose the damage fall off. Like I'm using the bow. Realistically, you could probably use it. I mean, you could also use the bleed one, because, like, the bleed bolts that I'm using. I don't care. It's up to you if you want to go get whatever.
Well, now we have to go fight everything because this is new and different.
Is it Margit time?
I was going to go fuck with patches.
No, that's fine too.
God, it's so inaccurate.
Oh, from horseback? Yeah. Headshot.
It's going to be another thing that you've already done and have experience with, so it's not fun.
Why isn't it fun?
Same reason. It's every other time we do something you've already done, it's not fun for me.
I haven't done the whole game with only bow, though. Like, I've tried a lot of bosses with, like, bows when I was, like, watching Lobos do the challenge run. I thought it was fun to play around with, but I haven't, like, done the whole game. Also know why it would matter if I've done it before. Still new and fun.
I refer to our very long introspective conversation we had up in the Frenzied Village, and I'll let you figure out how I mean that to apply to the conversation we're having. Holy fuck.
For you. And your blood.
Oh, skeleton. Hello. Fucking playing Skyrim over here, don't mind me. I didn't know you could get this armor set.
Holy fucking Christ! Use the bully crossbow, you fucking troglodyte. Which armor set?
These bandits.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't a problem.
What's that?
There's so many pickup icons everywhere. It looks like a
They're just bolts. Don't mind them.
It looks like a cheesy invader spawned in Dark Souls 1. I'm almost out of poison bolts already. I didn't buy many, but or I didn't craft many.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Okay.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you?
Just littered with bolts and arrows.
You're a man of reason. True and true. took you for an innocent water. A true, I'm Pat Harnished, like only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't be, I'll be ready to. Don't forget, I'll be ready to. Well, it's all a bit and welcome. You won't need a.
God, he has a limited amount of these. That's cringe.
I don't even remember which ones he sells, so.
Oh wait, that's the unlimited supply is from Altus. They just can be purchased here. That's fine.
Cheers for that.
Well, the bad news is I'm already out of fucking crafting resources for this garbage.
Well, what are you trying to make?
Poison bolts.
What do you need? The bones, I assume?
Yeah.
Uh,
See, this is why I never engage with the crafting thing, because it's just like... I don't like limited quantity go and farm shit. It's not something that I want to do. It's just infinite here.
yeah, because we have the hunter
the
bell
meat,
bearings,
the meat peddler.
the bone one. But
Oh
yeah.
yeah, the bone peddler. What's the limiting factor? Poison bloom.
How many do you have? Because I have 70.
50.
Okay.
I will just make a shit ton of poison bolts. And go buy more bones and then make a shit ton of the other ones and just keep cycling them. Say, what statuses are you inflicting?
For the pulley, I have Scarlet Rot and Bleed, and then on bows, I have the Heavy Poison, and I can alternate between magic, normal, and fire.
You not craft great bolts? I know you can. At least some of them can be crafted.
We can. We don't have the recipe.
How don't we have the recipe?
There were a lot of merchants we skipped.
I guess.
Slash dungeons and stuff.
Yeah. Well, so I, like, how do we focus on where to go to craft this stuff?
I mean, it just depends on what you want to use, really. Because from that Kaled merchant, you can buy infinite heavy poison arrows for bows. The guy in the Mogwin Palace sells infinite bird bolts, which is bleed bolts. Trying to remember where the dwelling arrow one is.
Either I don't think we can craft yet, or it might be when we can, but I can't make any more fire bolts.
You can buy infinite of those too.
Uncraftable but purchasable from many merchants. Cool. You want to give me a merchant that sells them? Worthless fucking shitty ass wiki? Sold from many places. Yeah? Where? I wonder if offhanding the serpent bow actually affects my bolts at all. Because it should. But I wonder if it has to be a bow.
I don't know. Good question, actually.
I mean, you can just let me shoot Margaret with the pulley until he doesn't poison if you want to find out.
Sure. Might take a hot minute, but sure. I guess you're using the pulley. It shouldn't take too long. Excuse me, pardon me.
I also really should go, well, I can't, but I need to respec and actually crank my arcane, because my arcane is 9. And the game is hitching for no fucking discernible reason.
Well, I did sit.
No, it's been hitching just generally.
Okay, I won't buff.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
It works.
Took a hot second, but yeah.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure it actually worked. Because I can put poison bolts on and actually have the bleed. Or have the poison, but I wanted to know if it was actually doing anything.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
This is just going to be an exercise in how many, if I can get enough runes to keep up my crafting cost.
I mean, the bones are cheap, so...
True. But I'm going to have to go buy like a shit ton of those fucking things.
Come over here, would you?
You want to go through the main gate, or...
I don't know, where do you want to go?
I don't care.
You there? Come over here, would you? Boy! What are you doing? Stop that! What's it to you? Stop back, you wretched tarnished. It's always me. What did I do to deserve?
Probably should have had him open the main gate first, but...
Nah. That's fine. Nope.
Rip that guy.
It was interesting to watch. Watch him just run off the platform. But hey, you know, whatever floats his boat. Right here.
What are you using to two-shot these guys?
My longbow. And standard arrows.
Trying to figure out why you're doing more damage than me.
Because I have 50 dex and 50 arcane. Well, the arcane doesn't matter, but the 50 dex.
I was just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, 25 strength and 50 dex.
You have a lot of decks.
Okay.
Oh my god, a new talisman!
I feel like I would have taken almost critical damage if this was Dark Souls 3 from falling from there.
Yep.
So bad at... Oh my god, my game is at 1 FPS. That was terrifying. Everything just froze, and I'm like, well, this is where I die, I guess.
It's pretty fun watching it from my end, where you both just stopped and T-posed a little bit and scooted around like action figures and then regained control. This is kind of fun. It's very different.
That it is.
No fall damage.
Pretty
That's
much.
That's a lethal fall in any other version of this game.
Yeah. This game really spoils you. In terms of, like,
it kind of
what
has
is and
to,
isn't.
though.
Well, yeah, that's how the whole game was designed. I'm just saying, though, it does definitely spoil you. It's like, then you go back to play Dark Souls and you fall 10 feet. You're like, oh, I broke my leg.
Oh, you're using a crossbow, are you? You have a sword! That's cheating!
Hi.
does it take so long to drink in this game? Anytime you want to let me play the video game, that'd be great.
Not allowed. Yeah, the only issue is like fighting every enemy is really gonna just be taxing on the arrows and bolts though. It's like the only downside. I was thinking about making like pots and like perfume bottles and like doing like the whole crafted shebang, but seems like it's good enough, honestly. So I was thinking like making oil pots or like make if we were both gonna use fire or use like frost pots to try to get a frost proc.
I mean, I can throw frost magic on. It's technically a projectile.
That's fine. I was just trying to stick with the theme of bows, and I was like, well, crafted kind of like goes with making it, because like you make your arrows, so like.
I mean, in that case, I can just use like comet and stuff, which is kind of outside of the spirit.
No. I'm cool with just doing what we've been doing. I mean, you don't have to. I was just talking about using consumables for this kind of stuff. I'm cool if not using anything other than these.
I mean, I just did what I just did for me.
So he will deflect arrows with that. Just super interesting.
What, like the wind?
Yeah. What? But
Oh yeah, he will. That's cool. God damn it. I never remember that.
No.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one
Takes
day
about
we'll
15-ish rot arrows to get the rot going for Scarlet Rot.
bathed in
And I use
As-
50 poison
As
bolts.
opposed to what?
Or bleed bolts. I'm just saying, like, it takes about 15 to get a rot to proc. Well, him, I guess. I don't know about other bosses, but
I was just being a stickler of you being like, it takes this many rot arrows to get rot to proc for Scarlet Rot, and I'm like, what else would it what else would the rot arrows be doing? Why are there no frostbite arrows, Miyazaki?
I was actually wondering that. I didn't know if, like, we missed them or not, because I didn't know if they were a thing.
Now, you can make sleepy time arrows, but you can't make frost arrows.
Nope. God, the fucking wolf is gonna be annoying.
Yeah. It's very much just not worth fighting, like, anything that isn't, like, necessary.
Yeah, that's why I have standard arrows on right now, on the off chance we need to fight stuff.
I mean, even this just kind of turns into, like, regardless of what I was saying earlier about, like, oh, we can go and poke all the bosses now that we have, like, a new method. It really just kind of turns into another boss rush again, where it's like, let's see how all the main bosses fare with, or all, like, the notable, I guess, like, remembrances fare with, like, this kind of method. So a lot of the
Kind of
dungeons,
the point.
kind of a lot of the dungeon stuff is repeaty, so it's not really worth doing.
And so, unfortunately, Elden Ring just kind of...
It has this weird thing where it's, like, not replayable.
Well, I wouldn't say that, more so that it's just, like, the game's too big to benefit from normal New Game Plus. in terms of how other Dark Souls games work, in terms of them being shorter and linear. This game is just super long. It just has a lot of technically optional stuff once you get, you know, down to the nitty-gritty.
Yeah. Which I wonder if that's like, if there's like a weird thing there where the other games basically force you, like the other games have more to do because you're forced to do it because of the linearness of it. Like you can't physically skip stuff, whereas in this game it's like you can just boss rush the main shit and you're done.
Yeah.
It's like the other games I don't think are better because that you're forced to. I don't know, just kind of like aids. This boss is just gonna fucking spam me with garbage.
Oh, they do bleed. Okay. Interesting.
Can't wait to not fight Melania like this. I don't know. I feel like the other games have like this false sense of like replayability because you're basically forced to follow the very strict linear path of A, B, C, D. Whereas this game just turns into boss rush because all of the rest of the game is just kind of scattered out as optional content.
I mean, any game that really has a new game plus mode kind of suffers from that anyway, but it just depends on the person if that's what they want to do or not.
Because, like, for me, I don't see any point in doing anything that we've already done and cleared. Because, like, a lot of it is very just repetitive, and it's just at that point, it's like, you just like swinging the sword, so you just want to go swing the sword at more stuff. It's like, if that's what you like out of it, then you can sit at the grace, reset the first area, swing your sword at the big group enemies at the beginning, and then sit at the grace again. Just fucking go to town your heart's content on that first group of fucking, you know.
It kind of takes away from a lot of what New Game Plus gives you the ability to do, though, which is what we're doing right now. Instead of starting a new game and having to try to struggle in terms of like, oh, I want to do a quote-unquote challenge run. I want to use bows only. You'd never have enough arrows for anything. So being able to go in the New Game Plus gives you the option to try all the other things you didn't do your first time around without having to completely start from scratch.
Yeah.
Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Where the fuck is this stupid thing? Is it this? Or is it? Was it this? It's gotta be that, right? That goes to... Yeah, fuck it, we'll just run up the front.
I don't know what you were looking for, so
The portal that goes to the Grace that goes to the thing.
we have to get the key still anyway.
I know that. But at least we could have the checkpoint.
Fair enough. I don't know. While I understand your gripe with it, I also know I enjoy New Game Plus modes for said reason of enjoying stuff again for the second time with different things.
Yeah, but again, that just turns into, like, the only part that's, like, unique is the main gauntlet of bosses. So it's like, it just turns into, like, the main core boss rush, and it's just like, that just kind of feels boring. It also doesn't help that I just don't like the bosses. So,
Say it's more
New-
of just a you don't like the game, so
New Game turning into, like, a gauntlet of, ooh, boy! The bosses that aren't fun to fight. Again. Differently. I didn't get this item or this fucking stupid beetle last time. Is it just not gonna let me target that beetle even though I can very easily fucking see it? Okay. There's an
alright,
item.
I got our checkpoint.
I'm in combat. Which way's Smaragd? This way, right?
Do I have faith in myself to make the speedrun jump down there?
Well, I don't like the game. Why are we here?
I don't know. You're the one that wanted to play it, so.
Because you weren't gonna pick a game.
I mean, I was cool with playing Dark Souls 3. I'm also cool playing this game, so.
The over-under on this thing getting poisoned.
Should be able to poison and scarlet rot it. And bleed it.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Here, above us real quick.
Kind of surprised that hit me, but oh, it's poisoned.
Yep.
It's also dead.
Very good.
I think I was talking to my my other playthrough person about this, where it's just like he's not super interested in playing games. He's more in like he has like other hobbies he's participating in, so like games aren't super like catching his attention. Like he'll
Okay.
play them if someone like invites him along, but it's not like what he wants to be doing with his free time. And I was like, yeah, I haven't had fun with games in a really long time, especially because of how like modern games are very just predatory and cringe. So it's like I've just not been having fun with games in general. But then, you know, our conversation at the Frenzied Church kind of like enlightened me to the fact that I more value backburnering the game when I'm playing with someone. Like if I play solo, I think I'd have more fun. Like if I was playing Elden Ring alone and was like doing a playthrough, just kind of like fuck around solo, I think I'd have a better time. Mainly because it wouldn't be seamless and it wouldn't be weird and cringe. But like I had more. I didn't have a fantastic time, but I had a better time playing solo. And like we had this conversation where it's like, you know, it just sounds like I just don't want to play, you know, with you or whatever. And it's like it's not really the case. Just if I'm going to play with someone, I'm more wanting to hang out, and the game is like the thing that's happening. But because you know that has that conversation proceeded, it's like because there's so much focus put onto like what we're doing, because you and I don't really like talk about random shit, I just end up getting tilted.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've talked about just about everything, so trying to find new conversations kind of.
The fucking the guy here has stuff.
That he does.
This is not the one that has the things. We have to go to the other one, but yeah, I don't know. It's just like when we have random shit to talk about. Like I was having more fun in Dark Souls 3 when we were having the whole like is having a mascot that's not the same sex as you conversation for like the half hour we did that. I had more fun during that just because like we were shooting the shit and having a conversation and like hanging out. Like that was great. And then as soon as it stopped, I was like, okay, I'm annoyed by the game again.
Well, he's been in. How can I?
I need to be distracted.
Evidently. Oh, you can buy the meteor bolts from him.
I mean,
I'll have a full stack of that now.
I mean, at least I know what I'm about.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm not definitely not like giving you shit for it. It's just unfortunate because like we've been friends for so long and have done so much together that it's like trying to
I mean, you're
find
still,
new
we're
conversation
still,
kind of.
yeah, but like we're still bringing up new stuff. Like, the
Yeah, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's just like our friendship isn't stale per se, but like
Why are you?
we know too much about each other and like how we perceive things. So sometimes it's like we don't even have to have the conversation because it's like we know.
Stop!
That makes sense.
Bloodhound stepping. Yeah, I mean, you'll still ask me questions like the other thing you asked, and it's like it can lead into stuff.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Fighting on an angle sucks.
I don't have infinite stamina, Miyazaki. Quit cheating.
A lot of my bolts just kept missing because of the incline. That was weird.
Stops talking for 1 second. Literally instantly tilts.
I don't know, man. It'd be interesting to see you do a full solo playthrough again through the game and like see if you had different opinions on things. But
I desperately want to play through this again solo, just to like get a new get like a refreshed thing. But I also don't want to just do it. Because like I want to hang out. I don't want to just sit here solo.
I almost booted up Dark Souls 1 today. I was waiting to hear from you. I was like, you know, I kind of want to play Dark Souls. And like, mainly because I've just been watching challenge runs and stuff, but kind of stared at the Steam screen and I was like,
You know what?
I want to play
you know
games,
what-
but I don't want to
You know
play
what
games.
I learned about?
What's that?
That.
Oh, yeah, no,
I never
well,
knew.
I never knew that.
Yep, never knew there was an illusory wall there.
Huh. I mean, it leads you to a rune arc, so I guess that's not surprising.
It's still a fucking like random wall I didn't know existed until like yesterday.
Holy shit, the Death Blunder comes.
They also reflect bolts when they're spinning. I think.
Okay. No. Thankfully.
I guess
Thankfully they
I guess
don't.
it just doesn't do like the sparks effect or whatever.
Fuck off, mage. What?
I'm just being a dick. Oh god, it's fun to be an asshole. Ah! Karma.
That's not karma, I don't know what is. I'm just gonna run past these guys.
Yeah.
What exactly are you being a dick about?
I can't talk about it.
See you, dogs.
Hot.
He's got so many arrows at the top of his head. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, hello. Yeah.
Oh, there's an item. Shit. Fucking great.
Nice. Poison, finally. I didn't realize those were out. Oh my god. I didn't realize those were going for me. So you will die eventually, dog. Oh, the NPC will be interesting to fight.
True.
At least he can't parry us. Like the only silver lining. Almost.
Oh my god. It looks like we're death blading him.
Right. Ooh, yep, that's fair. Well, I'm opening the shortcut to replenish my blood arrows.
Oh, a carrying night shield.
Didn't have one of those. Wish I would have seen that just a hair sooner.
Wouldn't have done it anyway. You would have been like, it's not that far.
I mean, I would have warped us in combat, so...
I was gonna do it before we got into combat, but someone doesn't think ahead.
Maybe if you told me what you were planning.
I shouldn't have to. We've been friends long enough.
No. Exactly. So you knew I was going to say it's not that far, so I'm just going to run.
Randomly gets hit by a stray bullet and loses HP to burn an entire flask before we have to fight Renala. Yay! This is the closest I can get to living out my... I shouldn't say that. This is the closest we can get to recreating a common American tragedy.
Okay.
My pulley crossbow has a bump stock. And I'm not bringing it. It's for hunting.
On the bright side, you are using a bump stock, so that means you'll just miss most of your shots anyway. And that fucking damage phase felt like it was non-existent.
I didn't even know she was damageable.
Damageable. My goodness. Okay, I got that off at least.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
How the fuck did that not hit? That damage? Yeah.
This is what you get for failing me, Mrs. Smith. That sounds like a school shooter joke. It's really not.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe you.
This is why people don't like music.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew. Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Damage? Yep. Well, shit.
Ruh-oh.
Oh god. Yeah.
She fucking flick of the wrist in that one.
Yeah, you bitch.
What does her poison resist?
Pretty high, apparently.
Come, oath-sworn giant. Come,
Don't
oath-sworn giant.
fucking target the stupid giant.
I have an idea.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Tink. She's dead now.
Stop doing damage for you to do your thing. I didn't know what you wanted to do.
I was gonna try to great bolt her and see if it would just fucking great. Can the owner of the ephemeral dragon please pick up their vehicle? It is in the fire lane.
Where did he flee?
She never got poisoned that entire fight. That was interesting.
Nope.
Out from whence he hide.
Nope.
We hit her with a lot, too, because I hit her with a lot of the heavy poison arrows as well.
I didn't use any poison arrows, but I did have the thing in the offhand, so it was a little bit interesting.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out. Ah, is it that to
I'm
become
gonna dump all my int, I guess, because I can always rebirth later.
no.
Uh, 50 of this. 20 of that. Does anything I have need faith? That's the question.
Be
Take
not, I
notes.
would
Oh my god,
birth.
so many dialogue. The downside of the crossbows is they don't have scaling.
Yeah. That's why I've been using the crossbow as like the proc
Yeah.
weapon.
I mean, if I just spam blood bolts at something, then I'm basically just doing a bleed build at that point.
Yeah.
Like my damage.
I'm
is
not even gonna
bleeding.
respec because all I get is an extra 30 damage to my fucking bow.
Well, the thing that I mean,
That's just me. Like I don't really need the respec is what I'm getting at. Like now that I'm like looking at it.
I would want to just pump more stuff into strength and dex for when I actually use the other stuff and have enough arcane to actually be able to use the serpent bow, because I have a weird feeling that it's not working. I mean, it is working, but like it would be better. I wonder, okay, so if I crank my arcane, does the serpent bow get better poison scaling when it's as an offhand? Because technically it's still active. It's still doing the bonus.
That's a good question. 'Cause it says it has arcane scaling, but it doesn't really tell you what it does on the back end.
Yeah. That's where I'm just like, good. I would definitely spec into like a different bow, but A, we don't have many of them, and B, the two that we do have are Erdtree, and they do holy damage, and that's not really useful when checks schedule. We are doing boss gauntlet against the Vatican. I might just dump my int for more
Art thou
yeah, I might just go like pure
now?
that. You know what, offhand, before I can tab out what arcane soft caps at?
All the soft caps are 40.
All of them are?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Mamma mia.
Hmm.
I'm stupid now. Smile.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, my stats got reallocated. I'm out of green arrows.
How are you?
Yeah, I only had a couple. Oh, I can't make any more blood bolts, so that's gonna be fun.
What do you need?
The blood roses that are fucking AIDS to get.
There.
I mean, how are you having them?
The merchant sold them in Mog's Palace.
That wasn't an accusatory. Well, how do you have it? I'm just like, I was
Yeah.
just curious how you were getting.
Back when I was saying the bolts and the roses, they're like, I'm gonna buy a bunch of these if we do the bow run. So I bought like 300 blood roses. I bought a full set of barbed arrows or bolts and called it good.
for now.
Um. Oh god, is it time for Altus and then Radon?
Why don't we do Radon now?
He's not there. Yeah, we have to get the fucking medallions to go to Altus, unless we want to go fight the worm. We have Feroth. The other one's, what, at Kenneth's? Is it at Fort Height? I don't remember.
What are you trying to do? Get the medallions?
Yeah.
I mean, we could just go up the ruin-strewn precipice.
Let's say, do we want to fight the worm, or do we want to grab the medallions?
I think the medallions is faster, honestly.
Yeah, because we have, like I was saying, it's, what, Feroth and Height, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Feroth, so we can go grab that real quick, and then we can shoot back down to
It's like it takes so long to climb up through the fucking caves.
Yeah.
It's pretty heckin' frickin' cringe. Got enough blood bolts to kill Grail?
I think we already killed Grail, didn't we?
Yeah.
We killed the dragons.
Yeah. It's more of a just like, I think we got enough of these.
Oh. You know that? It's actually a good question if we would have had enough. I feel like probably would have.
I'm being poisoned through the map. What are you hungaing?
Oh, nothing. Is it safe now? Oh, I don't think it's safe.
We can leave. I don't think we both need it.
Oh God.
You okay down there?
No.
You sure?
Whoop. Whoop. God damn, a single grab attack killed me.
Are you doing okay down there?
I said no.
It's like a fucking blender of wings. We don't both need it, do we?
I don't know. I was going to get it to get it. And I have to get my runes, so.
The one side of the future cake. Alright, well, while you do that, I'm gonna have a snack.
Wow.
Snack time.
You murdered me so you could eat.
Snack time.
Let's see how it is.
I suppose I could turn on the friendly fire now.
You can do whatever you want.
Why? I needed that HP. I couldn't have a snack because I was responding to a fucking Discord DM. Having a snack anyway. Oh yeah. Mmm. That's what good pussy tastes like.
Does it?
I don't know. Could you describe the flavor?
I don't know. Could you?
You tell me first, and I'll compare my current experience.
I don't think I will.
You've never eaten pussy. You wouldn't know.
Hardest slow blink of my life.
Because if you have, you would tell me what it tastes like.
Tastes like flesh and salt.
Okay. Was that so difficult?
Welcome, dear customer.
I mean, that was just a
Please, I'm
general, like, it's what it should taste like.
Is it more of a sliver of meat flavor or a beast liver flavor? Or like a lump of flesh?
None of the above.
Isn't flesh inherently salty?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. It just tastes like skin and salt.
No battery acid?
No. Said good pussy.
Did I specify good pussy?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I'll maintain the good pussy portion of this conversation. I think a blood rose. 1. If I had great bolts, I'd totally fucking kill you right now.
You were going for me. Interesting.
Kicks you so hard you explode.
That is pretty on par with what just happened.
The pussy doesn't want to go onto the cracker. It's a problem that you've had, cracker.
What?
Nothing.
Can't say that.
I actually probably can't in that context because of Twitch TOS.
Shaking my damn head.
Fucking teleports. Alright, I got a conversation piece for you that I think could be interesting, but it's probably going to turn into I wouldn't do it, so I'm not going to talk about it.
Okay.
If you had to get a womb tattoo, what would it be?
I think it a what?
A womb tattoo. Is this where you tell me you don't know what a womb tattoo is?
You're gonna have to give me fucking context on it. Is it like the location kind of thing?
It's like a tramp stamp, but in the front.
Okay.
It's a tattoo that women
I kind
get.
of pieced that part together. I kind of figured after you said it twice. I was like, I didn't know you said wound, like with a D,
No,
or
a
womb
womb.
with the
A
B. So
womb.
like, yeah.
It's a tattoo that women get over their womb area.
Is that a normal thing to get?
Normal is a very loose word. It is a thing that people get. It's very, I would say it's more common in like art. It's also like, it's typically like succubuses will have them.
Is that normally just the pubic area though? I guess.
Yeah, which is that, yes.
I mean, the womb would be higher up though, wouldn't it?
Well, it's like if you had pants on, you could see it. So it's not going to be like at the pussy door, but it's going to be like, you know, below the belly button. Between the belly button and the clit.
I thought I know a lot of, I guess not a lot, but I know people get like them on the pubic area, like right above. Like I know those. I didn't realize they had them a little bit higher than that.
What is a tat? Describe to me the tattoos that you're talking about.
Just tattoos in general of like whatever they want to get there. I don't know. Like normally, like the best example I give you is like porn stars probably like that shave everything off and then have a tattoo there. Like that's like the closest thing to mine that I can think of from God, when's the last time I would have watched something like that? Probably 10 years ago. I don't know.
This man's out here fronting like he ain't fucking cranking it on the daily.
I'm not that bad down. I'm good.
Not that bad down.
Anyway, to double back, I guess, to the answer. I don't think I'd get anything.
See,
like
that
realistically, no, I wouldn't get anything there. But like, I don't even know what I'd put there. Like, if I were to want one.
gun to head, it's just the Berserk logo.
I mean, realistically, like, I don't know. I guess I don't know where you'd put there. Like, I guess if it was part of like a whole fucking mural on my chest, I could think of like something to go there. But
So does your...
I don't know.
So, hey, how's your... how's that friend of yours doing with that whole pretending to not get a womb tattoo by getting an entire chest piece done? Oh, it's going well.
I mean, realistically, that's the only reason I'd have my front. I don't even think I'd do my chest, honestly. Like, I don't think I'd do anything on the front part of my upper body like that. Can't think of anything I'd want. Like, I'd do a back tattoo. I do a whole back. I have a whole back piece I have in mind I want to get done.
Okay, so what's your tramp stamp?
It's. I don't even know if it goes that low. I guess it goes all the way down to my ass. So, never mind. It would be the eclipse from Berserk.
The fucking not an hourglass thing? Or is it something different?
Not the hourglass
Are you
thing.
talking about like a literal eclipse?
Yeah, like the actual eclipse from the manga.
Like the drippy thing that's in Dark Souls 3?
No.
There's a slow elevator. You got time. Pull out your phone and show me.
I'm getting the image.
Gets into elevator with you. So anyway, I got this idea for an app. I heard that you're a computer programmer, right? You know how to code in I don't know, Cobra.
I don't know how to code shit, Chief. I was thinking about doing that along my whole back.
I want the audience to know that I received a Discord DM, but there was no ba-doom. Like all of this?
Yeah, the whole thing.
This Okay. You know what this Oh my god. Alright. Do you know what this looks like to me? Like my first visceral reaction. It nearly gave me PTSD. Did you have these as a kid? I'm gonna describe this. They were it looks just like this in this kind of like black and white. Except the black is like velvet or felt, and the white part is areas that you can color on. So it's like a big poster that has like the blacked out areas are like a soft fabric, and the white part is like a paperish material that you can like color in.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
I think I vaguely know what you're talking about, but no, I don't have.
How would you even Google this? Felt blank poster?
Technically the colored version.
Oh, this is bringing back some memories. Oh, yeah. Bro, I had so many of these fucking things. Oh my god. These are so cool. What's it gonna open this in? Of course it's a... Jesus fucking Christ. This.
Yeah, once you started talking about it, like I kind of knew what you meant.
Except like the black is like a fuzzy velvet.
Yeah, I know what it is.
God, that's bad. That man, I haven't thought of that shit in free. But you sent me that black and white, and I was like, dude.
It just reminded you of that.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
I could feel the fuzzies.
But yeah, I get that as a giant back piece done.
I have an idea now, and I hate it, and I'm gonna share it with you so you can share in my hating it.
Okay.
Okay, so what if they made tactile tattoos? Like,
Interesting.
Think that Berserk tattoo, except the black is like a short-haired fuzzy feeling instead of like a color. Like Like they
Be
could,
surprised if people started doing shit like that.
like they could graft a material onto your skin. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there.
I'm about to hit Doubletree Sentinel.
So where's the nomad here that sells the great arrows?
Uh,
Hermit Merchant's Shack. Is that the dude by the bell-bearing hunter?
think so. You can teleport up to Tree Sentinels here in a second.
Yeah, it is the one over there. So we have to run over there and I can get me some... Actually, I have bone bolts. I'm fine for now, but...
So I'd do that on my back. I don't think I'd do anything on my front part of my body that I
Okay.
can think of.
So in a fun world where you're not who you are right now, and you're like, hey, I'm a sexy twink. I'm gonna get a fucking male womb tattoo because that's the hotness right now on the internet. And you wanted to put something that's like, it's got
There's nothing that comes to mind, dude.
it's got
Like,
that the specific shape I'm talking about, like it's like it's like the V shape or whatever that all the womb tattoos are, like a butterfly kind of shape going on. You got like your fucking succubus sigil work going on, like yeah, this one's like it means like fertility and whatever, and it's like yeah, it glows when I'm getting the good dick, like that kind of shit. What kind of symbology you want to be rocking below your belly button?
there is not a single thing that comes to mind.
It's like a charge up meter as your dick gets harder. Colors change.
What would you get?
Why you gotta try? I'm asking you.
No, don't fucking try to deflect. I gave you my honest answer. There's nothing I can honestly think of that I'd want tattooed there, like in terms of like anything.
I have
like,
no. I don't know. The sad thing is, I'd probably get one if I really just didn't care anymore and just like wanted to and found something that I think would look good. But I can't think of what it would be.
No. Yeah, no, I just genuinely don't know what I'd even kind of consider wanting there.
Me dying. Hiccups.
I don't know. What do you want for a tramp stamp?
I don't want a tramp stamp.
No.
No, because I don't really give a fuck if people got something to look at and enjoy while they're fucking busting it London style from the back. I'd much rather have something that I can enjoy looking down at while I'm getting fucking bent in half and being turned into someone's fucking bitch. I want to
Fair.
see it dance. You know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately.
Do you? Tell me what I mean by that.
I mean, that I can only means you want to see the bulge make it dance.
Yeah. Kind
I
of
mean-
like those old cartoons where like you'd flex your bicep and like the tattoo would dance around. I want someone's cock to fucking displace my abdominal area so much that it like adds it like does a little fucking like horse galloping across my fucking pelvic region, you know what I'm talking about?
I mean, you can technically do that.
Well, divorce.
I need to find Jesus Christ.
You need something, all right.
I'm out of money.
Something else.
I just bought a lot of shit.
$35 million. There's this whole like like the crystal women, like the horoscope girls that are like I do my entire life by the alignment of the stars and the rising and the falling of the Pisces moon.
Is that what it's called?
What?
Crystal women?
Well, I was giving you an analogy to like where we're going with this conversation.
Okay. Then yes, I'm on board.
Okay. So we got the horoscope women. And then you got the people
Are
that
we
are
fighting the hunter?
Hmm?
Are you trying to fight the hunter?
Yeah.
Why?
Why not? Then you got the
Fair
crystal
enough.
women that are like, I buy 95% uncloudy zinc zirconium crystals because it helps keep my energy in balance. And I get stressed if I don't have at least 3 of these specific opal gemstone, like those people, the fucking crazy crystal women.
I was kind of on board already, so I feel like the rest of that was a little unnecessary, but yes.
Well, they're not the same people as the horoscope. They're very similar, but they're not the same. But yeah, so if you know what I'm talking about, then like, there's this whole like, now that I've given you 2 stepping stones to this conversation, there's this other group of people that have like, that really genuinely believe that there's like, almost like a religious side to womb tattoos, where they're like, if I get this exact, like, this womb tattoo signifies, like, this is fertility, and it's like, it will like help me birth the Antichrist. And there's other ones that are like, this one signifies like longer lasting whatever, this and that. Like, it's fucking insane. There's people that have ones that are like, this one makes like non-consensual sex feel better. It's random nonsense garbage. I'm actively being grieved. I don't know how you're supposed to fight these fucking things, to be honest. Like, you just have to like constantly avoid them, and then you never get to play the game.
Maybe you can AI break them pretty easily, but
Well, with bow and arrow, you feel like you have to like be at the distance where their AI is super unhinged and cringe. Because like, I don't have any more healing in like a minute. Doesn't help that the entire fucking cemetery is here now for some stupid fucking reason. Jesus Christ. But yeah, there's like this whole chart that I keep seeing where people like will design specific like types of womb tattoos for different things that will like activate for different reasons, and it like forces women to feel horny when interacting with specific types of environments and stimuli, and it's just like, stop it. Fucking quit. Stop.
interesting.
It's unhinged is what it is.
I feel like it's too far-fetched for people to believe.
No. Because everyone fucking puts their foot in fucking the religion puts its foot in the door and says, yeah, if you think it enough, it can be real. And then people grow up to either be horsewomen, they're horse girls in high school, or they're crystals. They got their horoscopes that tell them how to invest financially and which TikToker they want to have sex with the most.
It's all under the same fucking umbrella for me, so
What do you mean?
just people are people. They have very interesting takes on everything. It's just a general consensus kind of thing. Buffs behind you. Oh shit. That was not what I thought he was doing. Damn. I rolled that too soon.
Okay.
Kind of fun just statusing bosses and then like shooting them repeatedly with either bleed or just fire.
It is enjoyable, that's for sure.
I remember the actual weaknesses of bosses. Like I'd kind of switch up the arrows and bolts, but I'm not like really thinking about it. I'm just kind of shooting them. Because like we can't we can probably status Golden Godfrey, but I don't know about later bosses like that.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
It's Radigan. Oh no.
Radigan bleeds. So long as he's identifying as the correct person that day.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
America shatters the Elden Ring and plunges the world into chaos. Quickly turns shirt around. I didn't do it. I didn't fuck. It wasn't me. No, I'm Radigan. No. I'm trying to fix the Elden Ring. Breaks it again. I'm trying to fix.
Such an interesting concept.
Don't tell the, God, I've been down the rabbit hole of
My
YouTube shorts.
utmost thanks
Fucking something
for
awful.
bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
Yeah, was that just where you've been?
I can govern my own. And
So,
thus I shall depart.
There's a
Farewell,
reason
Sean.
why
I wish
I'm
you
starting to
luck.
like
You
YouTube
have- I
shorts.
have no-
And it's also exposing, and for like the same kind of reasons, it's exposing me to like random asinine fucking neo-Nazi right-wing bullshit. There's some you know the guy, the dude in the pick 'em up truck with the fucking blue fucking sunglasses that's got the hat on and just like fucking spouting the most inane bigoted shit you've ever fucking heard.
I don't watch YouTube shorts or stuff like that, so
It's a type of person, idiot. I'm not talking about specifically like the one I'm talking about. It's a type of guy.
ah,
Like it's the crazy fucking like middle-aged hates the world fucking Facebook dad type guy. Anyway,
okay.
just asinine bigoted shit. I saw one the other day where the dude was replying to what I assume is a transgender person. Like, cut this person off mid-sentence and just starts spouting like, if I catch any of these men in the women's bathroom with my wife, I will force you to be like, I will make sure that you're the right thing by effectively just threatening to like brutalize them with like a kitchen knife.
Okay.
And I'm just like, you okay there, Chief?
I think it's pretty evident that they are not.
Yeah. These people are just fucking unhinged. But I'm getting like random Andrew Tate garbage, and it's just like, holy fuck. The fact that there's people that are like, yeah, Andrew Tate, yeah, poggers, I hate women. Like, okay.
Something. Actually, I don't hate women.
I don't hate women. I just like it when they're effectively financial slaves and physical slaves to my wants and needs. Because that's what tradition teaches us.
I think you already fight the boss.
I don't know what you're doing, so I figured just come over here.
I was trying to take care of these guys before we fought this thing.
I mean, they typically don't chase you into the fight. Unless you're... Like, if you just run past them, they just kind of hang out.
Can you rot the tree?
I would love to know, but I'm currently fighting a fucking gremlin.
You can. In fact, rot the tree.
I'm trying to poison the tree.
Pretty sure these ones are going for me. Oh, they're going for you. Okay. Put them fireballs to use. Ow! Fuck, that hurt. I only got hit by one of those. That's terrifying.
Just be glad it wasn't the one that like propagates really close to the ground and makes like a little fucking Christmas tree.
That's what I'm getting at. I only got hit by one and it took a good
Because if
chunk.
that shit accidentally does the thing where it lands at head level, you're just gonna fucking explode.
One in my hand and one in my head. It hurts.
Well, you got hit by two.
God please, it hurts.
It's just acupuncture. It's fine. The crystal women think it's helping, so it's fine.
Okay.
What? Are we not allowed to make fun of fucking stupid, insane people? Did something change? Am I the asshole now?
Just the definition gets skewed, unfortunately, by who you're talking to.
What do you mean? Definition of what?
You said crazy and insane.
Yeah, I'm talking about the people that are like that don't understand the definition of what an essential oil is.
Oh, I know.
Do you know why it's called an essential oil?
I do not.
Okay, would you like me to teach you why it's called an essential oil? So gets counter griefed from range. So, you know how pretty much every fucking person on the planet knows the word essential as something that like people need, right? Like, oh, this is an essential thing, right?
Yeah.
That's not what essential oil is. That's the wrong essential. Let me tell you about a word called essence. You know, like the fucking essence of something, like a little bitty.
Yeah, I know what essence is.
Right, like a little spritz of flavor of the thing, so a zest, if you will. Right. Okay. So, do you know what happens in English when you say that something is like of the essence of? That word turns into essential. Like, it's the same thing as... It's pronounced and spelled, I think, the same way as essential. It's a different word. So, essential oils aren't necessary for basic human needs oils. They're oils that are the essence of things. Idiots.
Okay.
Fucking morons, the lot of you. It's like, yes, they have purpose. It's candle juice is all it fucking is. Instead of it being scented wax, it's just scented oil. And you can burn it for a good smell. And, like, sometimes it can, like, offer, like, relaxing benefits, like lavender and shit. Like, it can. It can, for sure. You know what it shouldn't be doing? Treating your child's fucking terminal illness. My son broke his foot, so I put potatoes in his socks. You fucking moron.
Yeah. Probably can't poison him, can you?
You shouldn't be able to bleed him because he's a ghost, but otherwise you should be able to do other things.
Okay. Oh wow, I actually got that jump off. How am I getting those? Like, cool, I guess, but like, holy shit, I should not be getting them.
I'm giving up.
Don't give up, he's about to be poisoned, I swear. Okay. He actually stomped on me that time. Pretty good. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say it can't be poisoned.
I know ghosts can't be bled, but I really thought they could be statused. Maybe he's just unique. I thought you could status him. I really, really did.
Why?
Guns, cock. Why won't you be dead?
No, I know Morgott can be statused, obviously, so.
Yeah.
Gotta get a stretch in.
That what your stretches sound like?
What like, as I'm done stretching?
Is that what? Yeah.
You have a problem with how I stretch?
Nope. Not at all.
Doubtful. You have a problem with everything I do. It was a trick question.
I hate
Trick answer.
Sure is lucky that there's no enemies on the way to Morgott.
Can't believe you ran past this the first time. That's so funny.
I contend it's not there in vanilla.
It was there in vanilla when we fought it.
I mean, like, pre-patch, old patch.
I can promise you it's always been there.
I can promise you that if they changed Morgott's sword explosion, they've changed the Black Knife Assassin.
Yeah. Those are relevant to each other.
It's like the bonfire effect in the first Irregulator mod, not being fucking ridiculous and insane until you get to Ring City and then sit down, and then it's an explosion.
Graceless, tarnished.
Talking about lowest run?
Yeah.
Every single bonfire and BS3 blew up for him.
This is why I said in the first Irregulator run,
Oh, first one.
because in the first one, the bonfire was normal, roughly, until he sat at the bonfire after the Judicator summoner dude in the Ring City. And that bonfire that's at the top of the elevator that leads to Madeira, he sat at that one, and that one was in the right area to load all the effects, and that one fucking exploded.
Luna Princess Rani.
But Dark Souls 3 had that thing where, like, if you're not in the right, like,
All
load section of the game, it won't load all the effects and assets. Also, I've never done this fight at night.
are all of a piece.
Yeah. That's fair.
Pillagers.
It's super interesting seeing this at dark.
By the flame of ambition.
Yep. I do enjoy that they're not pre-rendered, that they actually just
Grit upon
use what's going on around them.
grave.
Because nighttime Morgott is pretty cool.
Felled by King Morgoth.
Is there anything in this game you
Last of
haven't done or
all
seen?
kings.
The wall you showed me. I hadn't seen that. There's probably plenty of stuff I haven't seen in this game still.
He's poisoned already.
Sit down.
Okay. That's griefing?
Roll that too soon. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Stained by my curse. Such cannot
Oh yeah, you can't use after phase transition. I forgot about that.
shall not be forgiven.
Shows how much I use the shackle.
Guess who went into their inventory and read about Moog's shackle after we killed both Moogs?
Your friend.
Yeah.
Kind of figured.
He's like, what
It's
does this
funny.
do? And I'm like, well, now that we've killed both the Moogs in the game, it does this thing where it locks him to the floor for like 5 seconds, so you can just get free hits in both of his fights. He's like, he was speechless for like a couple seconds, like, really? Yeah. I was like, also, because all of the Margits are dead, there's also one for Morgoth that we never went and got that makes all of his fights a little bit easier for like a time, and he's like, God damn it. Like, yeah. It's crazy what happens when you don't fucking read.
This is his first game like this, though, so.
Yeah.
In the Souls, where, like, reading descriptions is very important. Can be very important.
Oh, and I'm
Allow
over
me,
here, you can look at me.
uninvented the thorn, a husk of the
Is it
oil
because I was
made to
talking
stand
about
before
crystal
the
girls and
elden
womb
ring
tattoos?
and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you. Shall I turn you? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts.
Everything's broken.
What's broken?
I can't leave. Everything's shut off.
Oh, it's weird that it's still broken for you. Guess we're going by foot. I'm being sent away.
Get out. Pretty sure this was a save and quit issue last time.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think that was what it was, yeah.
Words, if you will. In Mo Radart, yet let us.
Everything gotta be difficult. Kind of annoyed that the build I'm temporarily-ish specking into in Dark Souls 3 is not better than it is.
Also,
Cause like I feel like I'm super fucking weak and none of the things I'm doing do anything.
In DS3?
Yeah.
Up until now, your fucking sorceries have been way better than anything I've had.
Well, yeah, except since we hit like Demon Ruins, I feel like it just everything like sharp turn fell off, especially the Irithyll dungeon area, where it's just like none of my shit's doing fucking anything. And I mainly mean the scythe I'm using with the magic, like, armament.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, the scythe, I have the stats for it, and I'm spec'd into, like, kind of working around that. And then I'm augmenting it with greater magic weapon, and it's still ass.
Yeah, it's not super strong, but I think that's mainly because the scythe as well.
I mean, the scythe is pretty good. Like, statistically speaking, it should be pretty good. It's just, like, I don't know. I was always kind of annoyed by how punishing the sweet spot mechanic in that game kind of felt with certain weapons. And I feel like I'm feeling it with the scythe.
I mean, the scythe is unfortunately affected by it goes faster, so it does less poise damage as well.
Yeah.
I think it has okay poise damage, but like compared to like an ultra great sword, like obviously it's not gonna keep up.
Yeah, and then we're just back at, like, we're playing Dark Souls, so, like, you just have to use a strength build and bonk stuff, because anything else is just fucking worthless.
And your sorcery still do good. Unfortunately, I think some of the enemies down there are just not super weak to sorcery.
Yeah. And also, like, all of the jailers have basically floor-wide line of sight, and I can't cast sorceries at things until I'm touching it, which is, like, defeats the fucking purpose of having a range attack when I have to be within melee distance to lock on.
No.
It's a very annoying area.
I definitely
It was getting
I didn't realize
very-
how many things in that game are weak to lightning.
Yeah, I don't remember if I made a new character, if it was a second playthrough. It had to have been a new character, but when I went through on like I went through and did like a new character before I stopped playing it last, like when it was relevant. Anyway, I like ran through to Cretan or whatever and got the Dragon Slayer axe from him. And that thing just carried me through the rest of the fucking game because it like lightning damage in that game is so fucking crazy good that just slapping something with lightning split damage on it was just like, oh, this will just carry me the rest of the game, and it fucking did.
No. Why Dragon Slayer Spear and the Great Axe is so good too, and I never really realized that's why.
Yeah, lightning damage is fucking bonkers.
I've been
Like the bleed in this game.
I don't know how it's gonna hold up, especially since the nerf, but I definitely want to try out Dragon Slayer Spear again, see how I like it. Gotta expect to use the Great Axe if I can get to that. Or like when we get to that, if I stay on the current spec I'm on.
I would like to use the sword spear again, but I doubt I'm gonna have the stats for it.
As long as you keep the 3 pale tongues you get for free, just use one to respec later on. I know finishing up the dungeon, we're gonna get some good sorcery
Did we
stuff.
ever get this fucking perfumer bottle? Do I have all of them?
Oh.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Get on the elevator. We are leaving. What were you saying?
I know there's some more stuff in the Irithyll dungeon, especially where we're at, that you'll get some more good sorcery stuff. I think there's an NPC on the roof in the poison swamp, or the poison moat, whatever the fuck you want to call that thing, that has a good catalyst for sorcery, and then there's a scroll, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have so many of these fucking talismans that I keep picking up.
Let's say maybe don't roll to that spot.
Say I'm limited on my options of where to roll.
Well, I've missed the last 17 shots I've taken, so you're on your own.
You know what?
Excuse me, sir. You don't get to guard counter fucking 20 minutes later.
That was a very delayed guard counter.
I
You're not
kicked
wrong.
him. He staggered, opened for riposte, came out of the stagger, and then was like, "Oh, I'm gonna guard counter you now." Like, fuck you, bitch.
Did you like that?
Honestly reminds me of all the shit posts of speedrunner Mario where he's like, I've been saving up speed for the last 45 years and I'm gonna unleash my fucking... Yeah, it's fucking AIDS. I'm already fucking 8 QPUs ahead of you. Fucking asshole.
I kept trying to hit the horse to stagger it, but every time I did, like, I'd hit one, but it wouldn't hit it in the head like it should, so it'd just be like, nope, and it kept running. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I will say, I've been pleasantly surprised at how effective this is in Seamless.
What, like the bows?
Yeah, there's a handful of bosses I think will be really bad, but like overall, it's been pretty good.
Looks like Clean Rot Knight. Yeah.
I wasn't there for a good chunk of that startup though.
It was just the fact that when you were there, it was just constantly fucking dodging.
Yeah,
Bloodborne
it's
dodges.
definitely how Millennia will be, and I'm pretty sure Godfrey/Horalu will be like that too.
I was pretty sure we weren't doing Millennia.
Oh, I'm not saying we are. I'm just saying I know Millennia would be like that. Moog wouldn't be bad. He's also a very big fucking target, so.
Here we do pretty much every, like, quote-unquote major boss.
Malekith will be fun. I mean, he'll be affected by status, so it's like... He'll eventually just take down anyway.
Continues spinning. Yeah.
Close enough, you'll get plenty of openings. And he'll be close enough to one of us.
Hoist.
uppies.
Uppies. I might be able to get uppies, and I'm excited.
Feel like there's context I'm missing,
I'm shorter
but
than my friend.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're excited.
I gave you context just now.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Did you hear my context?
I didn't.
No. As I said, I'm shorter than my friend,
Oh, okay.
so
It's kind of what I figured.
mild amounts of uppies.
It's kind of what I figured. Oh, we're killing Shabriri.
This I did not expect.
Hold on, I took my blood bolts off. I'm actually getting low on those. Did you fucking mecha tank me with that shit?
Nice hat. Too bad it doesn't protect you from dying.
I thought he just rolled off the map. That'd been so fucking funny. Time for the third set of Yura's armor.
The fuck is this one? What is that? Oh, that's where one of my... Look at that fucking nightmare scenario. That shit spawned because the great bow fucked up. You don't want to be there.
No. God, no. Probably poison and rot fire giant and then what, bleed him to death is what we're gonna do? If I had to guess.
And aim for the eyeball.
True.
I wonder, actually, I wonder if... I wonder if Radon's bow art, if that, like...
Ow.
I wonder if that starts at a fixed height from the ground, or if it's a fixed height off of the enemy you're targeted to.
Speaking of Radon. Never did Radon. Don't know if you want to backtrack at all.
I do want to use his Great Bolts, because they have the passive damage bonus with the bow.
Okay.
But,
you know, actually thinking.
you want to get across the bridge first?
No, I can only hold 30 at a time. I have 330 or 60 of them. Did you want to fight these?
It's protected.
Like, how do you like my fucking shot? Oh shit, hello, where the fuck do you come from? Yep. Couldn't roll. Why me?
Me when the nuggies are ready. Are you alive?
Shooting downhill, can't hit shit. She's alive because I keep missing all my shots.
You're saying you can only hold 30 of the Radon bolts?
Yeah, you can only hold 30 at a time. I have 360, but I can only hold 30 at a time, so I'd have to drop them, sit to the grace, drop them, sit to the grace, kind
I
of
mean,
thing.
yeah, but we're also gonna go kill him anyway, so...
Yeah. Well, I was gonna just give you mine, because I'm not using them, so.
No, no.
I just had bought him for the off chance that I used his bow in this playthrough, but...
I mean, you can hand me a couple of them. I'll use them in his fight. Ah!
I thought you got yeeted.
I got counter archered.
The better archer got us.
Hey, I can't make those arrows, so that's cheating.
Do we want to go fight him from this grace? Or do we want to get further
Figured.
in?
I figured we just grab this and head back.
Okay. Ba-da-bum. Oh, God.
The Radon Festival.
For some reason, all I could think of is the fucking Doug Dimmadome thing.
What do you mean the Doug Dimmadome thing? In this context.
It just, when you said Radon's name, I thought of Doug Dimmadome, so, like, just insert, like, instead of the... It's the, Radon Festival is, like... I don't know. It's in my mind, for some reason, it auto-completed to, like, Radon, or, like, the festival, Radon's festival kind of thing. I don't know. I can't think of exactly how it would have been worded, but like just the thought of like Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, but like with Radon and his festival, like that just came to mind for whatever reason. Ooh, Aeonia butterflies. I need these.
Star Scourge Radon?
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like,
Radon, the Star Scourge of the Radon Festival? That?
yeah,
Star Scourge Radon?
yeah, something to that effect. I don't know why, but that's what came to mind.
Speaking of Scourge, we need to fucking go play Gears again.
I'd love to play Gears again. I think playing it backwards compatible is the best way to do it, though.
If only they would ever make new games to want to play, as opposed to having to play old games when games were fun.
Looks like the new game we're playing.
This is basically Dark Souls 4. Which is effectively just, like, a texture update for fucking 2011.
I'm hoping Starfield is good. kind of interested in playing that.
Do we want to poke the commander?
I mean, we can if you want to grab the Grace, and I'll grab a Grace over here. And so there's not really anything we want from him, I don't imagine, but I don't care. Oh, here's the fire bolts, this guy.
Yeah. All right, where is Redan?
Just down the road.
But there's birds down the road.
Best of luck. Yeah, I thought about Happy Souls, and then that made me want to play Dark Souls 2 again. Hello, dogs. Goodbye, dogs.
Gets PTSD to soul memory. I'd offer, but
It wasn't so bad with the ring when we were playing together last time.
the vessel of want or whatever.
Yeah, the one that gives you the extra level ranges.
Oh, I'm talking about the one that is your fucking soul.
Oh no, I meant the one in
The Covenant of Champions.
Yeah, the one in Majula.
Amgata,
Yeah,
Jamaica.
come on, baby mama.
I mean, you can call me that if you want.
Oh, here. Get you some more real quick. You can only hold 30 at a time, but still.
Champions, welcome. The stars
Still need to unstick Alexander and get his emote.
is nigh. The festival.
Still need to do the Jarberg quest stuff. There's a lot of stuff we still haven't done in these playthroughs.
Oh,
Oh, there is a frost arrow.
Yeah, I kind of figured there would be. I just never remember seeing it.
Is it craftable? Oh yeah, their whole ass woo by controller. Uh, there's a bolt for it. So the bolt is craftable from this. The arrow is uncraftable. This other one is craftable. It comes from the cook. Comes from fucking. God damn it.
Hmm.
It comes from Pydia.
From who?
The Albinuric merchant in Carrion Manor. The guy that's on the drop down next to Celavis's Rise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he has a cookbook that apparently makes the frost stuff.
Dillard.
Yeah, the guy who sells you the map that points you to where the fucking amber shard is.
Summon all the NPCs.
But his HP.
Oh, that's quick. That was also quick.
Is he rotted?
Yeah.
Nice.
Took like took only hitting like 6 bolts. A wave? No. Okay. It's a pull in.
Oh my god, my fucking computer!
Here. Do that, and then do this. Okay, never mind. What? Wow. I rolled it, and then the fucking after effect hit me.
That's why I didn't want to be there.
That's wild. Good night, Irene. Cool. Appreciate the commitment, though.
Whoop.
Look at that level of vigor just keeping you alive. How much points did you dump into vigor?
It's at 50. I was at like 42. God.
That's pretty decent damage when it hits.
Okay. Teleports to kill me. Why did it go, like, fucking delayed and sideways?
It looks like it was, like, under the map almost. I don't know.
Game cheats.
It's wild to me that the after effect. Let me give the boss before we go in. It's wild that the after effects of the comet actually killed me at full health compared to like
It's
the
been...
comet hitting me.
Yeah, that thing has been weird since I've started playing the game again, so I've just been, like, literally leaving. Because, like, before you could kind of, like, run away from it a little bit or, like, avoid it and dodge it, but, like, now it's just, like, nope, well... I'm not even pretending to fuck with it anymore.
It's just wild to me, yeah. Because like, I rolled the comet hit and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And I'm at fucking 60 vigor, and it's like, nah. About that, fam.
Is he just rotted right now?
I think so. It's hard to tell because the rot overwrites the poison, like in visual.
I'm dead.
I'm shooting him to get his attention. And
That's not the
doing
problem.
anything.
The problem is the fact that his gravity balls were perfectly timed to, like, offset whatever I was doing. I couldn't avoid them because, like, the weird way that the camera was, I couldn't tell where the fuck they were. I might be dead. Not dead.
Now I've poisoned him.
Neat. Oh yeah, I should go grab my runes.
That's what I did.
Gets more runes back than the boss was worth. I have 50 vigor.
At 55. Forgot I was gonna respect, and I didn't.
Well, I can take off the Erdtree favor thing because I respect.
Very good.
I can put on the Shard of Alexander and do memes. All right, well that's done. I want to go fight the Apostle, but I'm actually realizing maybe we just don't because there's a duo fight later. Like, who gives a shit?
I mean, I guess it's up to you.
It just takes so long to get to the Apostle. We can go fight X-Zyx.
Unusual.
You need to buy anything from him first.
No. Could have bought a ritual pot, but I'm not using pots. Yeah, let's go poke X-Zyx, I guess. Oh, hey. Convenient.
What?
The, cavalry's here.
Oh, God.
I am out of poison arrows. Ow.
Okay. How the fuck are these missing?
Jesus, he's so annoying.
Yeah, I didn't really want to fight him for that reason, but... Knocked him into a broken animation. That's awesome.
I staggered him out of the...
Because he went to get on the horse and it staggered him, and then he couldn't do anything. That was fucking awesome.
Feels good, man.
Alright, summons 2 X-Likes. Let's go.
Can I not craft because I'm either in combat or on horseback? Oh, I just don't have any thin beast bones left. Lol.
Alright, here's a fresh buff before we start
Fucking
this.
lol. Oh, it's right there. Jesus.
Come on, Mimic. Hurry up.
Can you wait for my bubble blowing babies?
No. That'll be way too long. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Yep. Oh, sweet Jesus! Sweet Jesus! Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Did I not poison the son of a bitch? But I do it? Did I finally poison him? Holy fuck.
Oh, no, 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 no. I can't take any more Scarlet Rot, Mom.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh God, run away!
Bro, the fucking Radon bow is super fun.
Looks pretty effective, especially if they all hit. They do some pretty good damage, from what I can tell.
It just feels really cool to, like, be perched up on a rock, drop to a knee, and fucking shoot the sky and have all these purple bolts raining down.
Probably go back to Round Table so you can buy Radon bolts / Beast Bones.
Yeah. Yep, skidoodles, my guy.
$1.3 million souls, very nice.
Runes.
You know what the
Yep.
fingers shake when they're Projectile, no matter.
I've just met you for the first time, but also I want to burn the thorns high.
Yeah, no shit. Buy those. Buy some of these. Buy some of these. Some of those.
This has turned out to be a pretty interesting and fun run so far.
Yeah.
A pleasure. My name is in this round table. I never knew the guidance, although I'm still looking. It's all a bit. I'm still looking.
And
It's
that.
all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Part of me wants to try consumables only.
Those of a chalified and what? Look, she's crazy. She has it. I saw it in their eye.
What would consumables only look like? Are you talking about like pots and stuff?
Pots, throwing items, like the gravity, glintstone, explosive stones, stuff like that.
Yeah.
If I suppose I'll ask Matt. If I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
If I suppose I'll ask Matt. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Oh my god, would you just fucking do spirit tuning already?
Let me talk to her.
No.
That's probably what's holding her back.
Pay me. Just lay out.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt. If I suppose I'll ask Matt. If I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Now try resetting the round table.
suppose I'll ask Ma.
Jesus Christ, Roderica, you fucking worthless piece of shit.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Hugh again.
Are you out to
Forgot about that part.
I refuse. I don't.
Well, yeah, that's an option that wasn't there before.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Ma. Good to have you to I can have I'm as yet. But and if there's well I cert Roderick.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well. May the golden orb.
All right, it's back open.
Okie dokie.
The limiting factor is these fucking poison blooms.
It do be that way.
Yeah. Do we want to run over to Carrion Manor and get the frost spells, actually? Or the frost things?
I don't feel like it really matters, but
We don't have to, but...
I'll leave it up to you.
There's just more stuff to fuck with.
No.
I don't think we need it, per se, but, like, it's another status to throw on there.
Pretty much.
There is a portal that goes over there, but Lord knows I remember what that is.
True and accurate.
This is so fucking far away from where we need to be.
Time to run. Do nothing but run.
Yup.
Playing a BR all of a sudden.
Yup. Ooh, this could be fun. There's always a dog to ruin the fun. Yeah. Yeah, they're actually just gonna put a dog here and be like, hey, I saw you wanted to do literally anything.
I got the first dog.
Well, now the shit's aggroed over here because, Lord, they just don't make the player miserable. Now all the shit's all fucking scattered. Yeah, there's no point anymore. Everything's aggroed to me. No, that was a fun idea. Never mind. See, when we first got here and they were all bunched up, it would have been cool. But in classic Elden Ring fashion, fun detected.
Gotta be quicker than that.
There's no way to be quicker than that. I rolled up, jumped off torrent, and like fucking knelt to the ground and was already being hit by a dog.
Did you try stealth?
Stealth that the dogs ignore because they're dogs? It'd be great if the game was also not hitching literally constantly.
It's weird that it's hitching for you. This maybe is because you're streaming it.
Or I'm host.
It's usually the other way around, though. It's usually not the host that hitches.
It's like unplayably hitchy.
I wonder what happened. That just, like, made it worse, I guess.
Oh, believe me, I wish I knew. wow.
Hmm.
Just observing. Alright, let's see if that helped the game performance when I cut 30% of my fucking RAM usage.
That could possibly do it.
Ow. Ow. The rain hurts. Ow. Bromacoccyx.
I really expected the fire to proc more than once. I was very wrong. I no longer care to fight these.
Well, it's fighting me now. Actually, two of them are fighting me now, so... I guess I'll just be dead here in the back. We gotta go! It's effectively a flamethrower.
Yeah. Oh god. Run away.
Oh, I would love to, but you know.
And to be honest, I thought that would be a lot more effective. It was not.
Are you waiting for me to stand?
Pretty much.
There is a type of arrow we can't make that isn't the frost one that I want to make.
Oh, which one? Spirit Flame or...
Perfume.
Oh, gotcha.
Amazingly, my game is still super hitchy for no reason.
Hmm. Very odd. Very, very odd.
It's extremely fucking annoying is what it is. Oh, those can't be crafted. Never mind, I no longer care. Why? Why is this wolf even vaguely aggro today? Like, actively confused as to where that wolf even came from. That one just aggroes sometimes? Okay.
Well, once you hit the bottom of these stairs, it'll aggro.
I guess I'm so used to just running off this, and then it just, like, stays in its fucking lane.
Okay, let's go to the merchant. Fuck these wolves.
Well, we can't get to the merchant from this side.
Oh, yeah.
We have to go fight not Loretta. See, I wanted to great bow the giant, but there are trash mobs everywhere that just have range.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, did you want to do something interesting? Mage.
Probably can't poison her either.
Oh, she's so jumpy.
That she is. Oh, they went for me!
Loretta has decided to start cheating.
And how exactly?
Well, the arrow that doesn't have that much of an explosion when it's a single fucking arrow and also in ghost form decided to blow up the chair and then pierce the chair and then kill me. Because these are the only chairs in the entire fucking game that don't block damage, they just let it go through them. Because, like, any other time if you cast a sorcery at a fucking chair, it's gonna block it.
Yeah.
Looks at Stars of Darkness, mouth cannoning through the fucking stalactites. Stalagmites. The stalagmites. And it's like, oh, those block it. Looks at chair in Sorcerer Arena. No, I won't.
Now, what did I do? Hi, Adula.
4 shots to send a doula. Neat. fucking hate these.
Oh, you? Why not? But please, a little.
Yes. Have to open the world again, by the way. I forgot I'm not allowed to make them until I leave and come back.
I have so few fucking frosty bits.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not able to make very many myself.
I made them into arrows because the crossbow will just spam them out too much, I think.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Alright, now that we have frost arrows, time to go fight Borealis.
Oh, are we gonna fight Borealis?
I mean, I don't see why not. I feel like just fighting shit that's, like, on the way is fine. Not like we're speedrunning or anything.
Well, no.
I don't know. Do you not want to fight stuff?
Oh, I don't care. As long as, you know, throw up the fucking mist and make it so I can't do anything.
Eh, you're fine. If I put the mist up, you'll have my FPS.
I guarantee it was probably worse. Have you messed with spirit summons in your other playthrough at all?
I just introduced it, so I summoned something at Malekith for memes, but no.
Kind of figured. I was just curious.
I probably will start using stuff on Godfrey, because, like, lol.
You poisoned or rotted?
Rotted.
I have no idea if those are going to do anything, so I'm just going to stop using them.
Oh, fucking god. I'll throw a few more poisons in there just for fun, and then I'll switch.
Damn, I was like, when am I going to get a fucking bleed proc? Holy shit. Ow. Oh, I do not want to be under you. Always moving at like 5 frames a second.
Surely he's weak to this.
Oh, fire.
Jellyfish, why are you in the way? Solves that problem.
How'd I hit the jellyfish with Mighty Shot? That's impressive.
This is actually really kind of fun. Just like running around throwing random shit at bosses.
Fucking... I don't know why these bone ones suck so bad. 50 blood compared to 65. I didn't think the 15 would make that big of a difference.
Well, when you consider the fact that I was only using the 15 poison buildup against Margit, and it took
Talking
that...
about bleed.
Right, but I'm saying, like, 15 buildup is... Yeah.
I mean, it's 45 build-up per burst, but still, like...
I'm just thinking, like, the difference would be, like, inversely dramatic, but that doesn't make any sense.
a lot more dogs over here than I remember. Well, I remember the one that I ever jumped past because I come down from where Mike is at.
Town.
Don't get too excited.
So I'm assuming we don't want to fight Mike.
Probably not.
Rolls, stabs you. Rolls, stabs you. Rolls,
It'd be a lot of rolling, yeah.
stabs you. Buffs with the lightning that makes it so he can't get staggered as easily. Rolls, stabs you. Rolls. Powdered donut chains.
This forever mist can go away at any time now.
I mean, we killed Borealis. It shouldn't be here anymore.
Hopefully Fire Giant's fire will scare it away.
Unless the mist and the giant's flame are in love and it'll just get worse.
Okay.
-1.
I want to find a good spot to farm out certain materials for crafting.
For what?
Just for stuff. Like to know where to get the stuff to make the whatchamacallit, the more frost arrows and stuff.
Liturgical town.
Back to those.
I already looked into that one. That's just Ordina.
Gotcha. Oh, here.
Any buff you give me, you can give to Torrent.
Fire Giant be poisoned?
Yeah.
Kind of figured. I mean, he can be every other status, so I guess that's just duh. Oh. You missed. Stupid.
Ew, his chest wiggles when you shoot him in the closed eye. He is poisoned.
Is he? Okay. Right time. Did not roll that like I thought it
I
did.
don't like being here. He is rotted.
Okay. Bleed time. Oh my god, almost getting hit by arrow time. I don't think you turn that back on, actually.
Oh, shit. I didn't. Fire Giant, hang out. I'm doing
Roll in, roll in, roll in.
I'm in a vision locked.
Oh, damn it. I thought he was doing the swing, not the slam. There's a bleed proc. So bad at rolling those.
Oh, Christ!
What?
I'm getting fell-godded.
Oh my god.
What?
What a fucking timed roll.
What's going on your end of things?
I was about to be smashed by the shield.
Oh.
Rerot him. He's rotted.
This is risky.
No, if you want your buffs back, come in left. Openness.
We're going giant hunting! No!
And that's the last of my bleeding arrows. Nice! Got the fucking proc. Oh god. Hello. Boop. 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 Really thought you'd be dead by now. Boop.
It lands on me and kills me.
What a way to go.
Mommy!
It's
Dies.
fucking slammed on.
Come town?
Do I need to leave for this?
We did last time.
I guess we can see if it breaks again, I guess. Yeet self off chain. Oh goodness. Torn at a weird fucking right angle there and just kept going instead of like turning.
You see the Mario Kart sparks come off of Torrent's back hooves.
Yeah. Drifting.
Multi-track drifting. Torrent T-posing. Man, this this Borealis smokes be like fucking...
It's wild that it's still here.
Fucking squints into cloud. Hey, heck, a Wimdy.
I actually can't talk to Melina, so.
Let's see what happens if I talk to her while you're here.
This world and death. Are you to commit?
Can we both go?
Very well. Let my hand.
Don't mind him. He's part of the package deal. He's just gonna guide me. Hand on hips and telling me what to do. Also, why do you have a fucking Indian dot on your head?
What?
You have like a blood spot right in the middle of your forehead.
Oh, I don't know.
Looks like you converted faiths.
I like how you're gonna have beaten this game 3 times over before finishing your first playthrough with him.
Yeah. How much harder is it with me? Oh, I don't know. I use sorcery, and then I punch stuff, and then I use bows. Took breaks. I played Dark Souls 3 in the middle of the...
Played some Apex. Played a lot of Call of Duty.
Tarnished. This shit is fire, yo. About to drop the hottest new TikTok this side of Bangladesh.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
Raising the sun. Dark Souls 1 is winning. It's going to rekindle the flame.
Tarnished. I'm going to give you a fuckboy haircut. You have to learn to put your hand on your chin and bite your lip and make that shee
Burn
noise.
for the sake of the new lord.
Rather, you didn't.
Turn your hat backwards and ogle women. With this, I will burn Andrew Tate's
Thank
prison
you.
door.
For guiding me here.
Radian's gonna be interesting. Elden Beast's gonna be interesting.
I'm going to send you to Top Gdom.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the
Man, we're not
road
doing the
of
quest line I was
destiny
gonna do this.
death.
Oh, did you want to do a specific quest line? I'm sorry.
We were talking last time before we NG'd out. You're like, what are we gonna do next time? I'm like, we could. Oh no, we talked about it after we NG'd. I was like, yeah, let's do let's do Dung Eater's quest. Nah, fucking
Fuck him.
Farabazula.
Fuck him. He can sit in that prison his whole life.
So can Andrew Tate. Everyone clap.
Thought that was just Dung Eater.
Distortion too.
I thought that was just a true Dung Eater.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Dung Eater like fucked underage women though.
I like how it shows me.
Yeah. Blythe, is that you? Daddy?
Ow.
Daddy? It's okay, we're gonna go fight better Daddy.
Thinking about furries, I offended one in Final Fantasy earlier. Borealis, why?
The cold, cold shoulder.
Right.
Bro, the grass is so not happy.
No, it's not. Oh. Nope, it's back. It disappeared for half a second.
How did you offend a furry in Final Fantasy?
A Rothgar came up and petted me, and I just walked away, and they typed a sad face in fucking shout chat.
That person's gonna fucking either eat an entire pint of ice cream and then jerk one out, or he's gonna kill himself, and it's all your fault.
I think I can live with either consequence.
Wow. What would Yoshi P think of his players?
Oh, why would you aggro more than one?
What do you mean?
I don't have the right fucking bolts on for this.
This happened last time we were here.
Oh my fucking Christ.
I am a hunter, I must hunt.
I hope you get ganked at the fucking Grace again.
Why did the light turn off? I'm not in combat. My stamina's not going away. This is bullshit.
Oh, hey, dying got rid of the fucking mist. Cool.
I am a hunter. I must hunt. Also, my runes are outside of the room now, so if we both die, I'm gonna be very angry. Or if I die again without getting my runes back, I'm gonna be very angry.
I will assist in any way possible.
I sat and reset. We're good.
Oh, Christ. Hey, you want to sit again? Want to do a wacky sit again?
Come
Cool.
here, off.
Thank you. We fighting the dragon?
We can. I was gonna ask if you wanted to go back and fight Lanzo or not, because we're not gonna fight Fortisax probably.
I didn't really care for either of them. I guess we could do Placidusax, but like,
I figured we'd fight Fortisax for sure.
yeah, I'm fine with that. I guess I really don't care about fighting these dragons as much. There's a, like, not real reason.
Like, where do you dodge the attack that just goes everywhere?
By being nowhere. Holy shit, that's a lot of friendly fire and dragon fire. Boop. 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 Ugh. Tail. Boop. Boop. Surely he'll poison at some point. Probably be dead by the time I poison this dude. Why? Fucking arrows!
That's not the place you want to be going there, Fred.
There's nowhere else for me to go. Boop.
He's doing the thing.
Boop. Boop. He is gonna die before being poisoned. Hey, how about you don't?
Good night, Ari. I'm better than Gwyn. You guys are stupid. They're going to be expecting lightning.
Gravity magic, pretty good. Gravity has always been the strongest enemy in Dark Souls, so you know.
Kills you
checks
with
out.
weaponized fall damage.
Racks.
Yep. Ooh up. Skip it up, chip it up. Ooh,
God, they're so angry.
a lightning grateful. For me?
Holy shit.
You don't know how to use railings, do you, beast man?
Oh, fucker.
Stupid fight.
How did that miss?
That guy's not having a good time.
Oh, Jesus! Please no! Bro. Fucking I'm fat rolling. I didn't expect him to get down
Why
there.
is there another one? Yep, that's fine.
After you, baby. I never touched that, Grace.
Tink, 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 dies. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, hey, my runes. They respawned right here.
I don't know how this works.
Bro.
Well, that works.
Tee hee.
What if I Manus cheesed you?
Wakes you up and makes you disappear.
They learn to jump.
God! They're also learning to use bows and arrows.
This is bullshit.
The surround here is fantastic, but I hate it. Wong? 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 Ooh, I can level up again.
You're leveling up.
Yeah. As a treat. I'm hunting weapons.
Hey, see you in the boss room.
Oh. Okay.
How? Rolled that fucking super late.
Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby's gonna diarrhea.
Hey, hold on. Before we go any further.
I don't have any Somnophilia bolts. That's unfortunate.
Looks like I'm the only one that came prepared. Which one do we want to sleep? Nighty night. Okay, that's fair.
He's poisoned.
Yep. Oh, he's also scarlet or rotted.
Scarleted rotted.
Frostbit. Uh-oh. Hi, friend. Why me? Okay. Fuck off. Okay, we need to put fucking Noble to sleep. Noble? Which was the skinny one? I never remember.
This is Noble.
Okay. We put him to sleep because he's fucking hard to hit. He jumps around the goddamn arena.
That's fat shaming.
What is? I didn't do shit.
That's shat faming.
Gross.
My poop is popular. Why are we buffing here?
Just give him the blessing here.
Hash slinging slasher. Game
Did
stutters.
we go through this door?
No.
Got no one to blame but myself. Fuck off.
Game hitches just to make it so that the knight has a better chance of killing us. Ooh wee.
Please go. He's rotted.
Yeah, he's rotted and poisoned.
And he's frostbit now. Oh, the other one woke up? What?
Hot fix.
God, I hate this fucker. He's back asleep. Cool.
I'm being bullied.
Fine.
I'm being giga bullied.
I'll put the noble to sleep. Oh, he is rotted. Woo. Careful, Noble's Wick. The candlestick? Very good. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's rebuff. Apparently you can poison them and then put them to sleep and they stay asleep.
As God intended.
Ow. Come on. Thank you.
Ooh, a stagger.
One more should put him to sleep. Just careful, Noble. Two more. There we go. Oh, damn. Fucking spawn instantly.
Nice.
That was actually really challenging.
Was it challenging so much as it was just kind of interesting?
Um,
Yeah, I see it.
speaking of interesting. Noble. Is it safe?
Yeah.
Looks around nervously. Is it safe?
Talk about a noble presence.
The only time I'll ever use my sleep arrows. Goodbye.
That was enjoyable. Like, very enjoyable.
That's pretty good. I feel like I wasted a lot of my arrows, unfortunately. Due to just, like, whiffing, because, like, they kept just jumping.
Yeah. I was just sticking to poisoning because I saw you had rot on, so I figured we just, instead of wasting all of our good stuff, we just kind of, like, do a thing.
Yeah. I was definitely helping. I was using serpent arrows in the beginning of the fight to help get the poison, and then I would switch it back over to the rot.
I have, like, so much... I have, like...
Yeah, I almost did that too.
I have, like, so much poison buildup, like, on my own because of the stacking that I'm doing that, like... I don't know. I do... It is kind of fun because, like, I'm hot-swapping arrow types and stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Was not worth it. Oh god, Crucible Knight.
Ting ting ting, ting ting ting, ting ting ting.
Yeah. I don't remember if you can status Crucible Knight.
You can poison it, definitely.
Poison.
That's
Alright,
how I
well,
killed it on my first playthrough.
I'll come get your buffs real quick. Knocks off edge.
Whoop!
That's fair. No, you know what, sir? That is fair.
Unless this one's just magically different than the fucking Everjail one. Nope, there it goes.
No. God, please.
Okay, my game, like whole ass just, like, stopped. Mommy!
Pixel perfect kill. Right before he slaps you in the mouth.
Because the first Crucible Knight I managed to kill, I mean, you should remember this, as I was using like the poison mist weapon art on like a fucking longsword and just poison clouding him and then running.
Yeah. If I remember correctly.
Yes, we can do this. I just don't know where the drop is. I mean, I know where it is.
You drop onto like the stone?
Underneath that first window below us, you drop to.
Ooh. Hey, don't miss it. I didn't know if you jumped or
I just
you just walk off. Okay.
I just walked it.
The roll was unnecessary.
I figured if I rolled, it would push me into the fucking thing, and then I'd fall. But I've only ever seen it done once, and that was very recently. I will lactivate the elevator.
I remember... I swear somebody came down here to use this. That way they could just bypass the dragon.
Yeah, except the thing that you're thinking of requires another skip after it.
Oh.
So where are you at?
I already dropped down.
Wait, the button moved. Wow, wow, wow. So yeah, so there's a series of skips we now have to make.
I only half paid attention to this, so
I've yeah, it's a hunter must hunt.
oh, I think I understand what you do now.
So we have to jump down to this first where these windows are like at. We have to jump to this first like railing, and then we have to jump over there to where the ladder is. So you have to jump around the columns like 4 times to where the ladder is.
Can't just jump on this one in front of us, I
Nope.
take it.
Nope. You have to drop down to this first little spot right here. Do you just like walk into the corner?
Fuck. Yeah, you just kind of walk into them and teeter back and forth. So if you start sprinting into the wall, it should give you a little more momentum up.
It hard landed me.
Yeah.
It must not be high enough. This will be fun. Let's try this. It's better than the birds. Why me?
One more bird.
Oh.
I mean, you can pull the lever, I'll fight the bird.
Where the fuck's the lever?
Unless there isn't a lever. Man.
That doesn't seem right at all. Nope. Shortfall. Man, you really did have to push yourself into that corner. It's so bizarre there's not a lever on this. I mean, I get it, but, like, just lock it, then. And just make it so you can't use the elevator.
I'm down here, by the way. I'm bringing it down.
I'm gonna catch it on the way up.
Good call.
Catch me.
Going up. Okay.
What? Oh, you can't go on the elevator. Idiot. It's a sea bear. It can't go in the sand circle.
Nailed it.
Like, is this where I want to be? Well, it hard falls me every time. Am I supposed to be, like, very obviously, like, standing still on that ledge, or am I supposed to be jittering?
You're supposed to be jittering.
Okay, then I don't get why it's hard falling me.
You want to run into the wall and, like, jump to get yourself up first, and then start, like, moving along the wall, from what I can tell.
Right, but do I want to... So does that mean by the end of the whole thing, am I still jittering?
Could be.
Strange. Strange. Wow.
Hello.
Always gotta one-up me, huh?
Was not my intention. It's really unfortunate when I die one of these times and lose this whatever 1 point whatever million, I think. Yeah. So. Nope. Damn it. Basically, just keep running into the wall so you get some height.
It doesn't. It's not gonna let me do it. Every time I jump around that first column, it just hard falls me onto the ledge again, and then I fall off. Because it gives me like the hard landing. Because when you're doing this correctly, you're not supposed to have the jittering, I don't think.
I got the lever this time. I was doing it like perfect, and then
I wonder if you have to like push yourself into like, were you pushing yourself into like the next column after you jumped around it? Like, were you going all the way across, or were you like how were you doing it?
I'll show you when I get to the top, like what I was doing.
Because I'm wondering if it's something to do with.
So like you know what? Can't. Oh, duh. So like what I'm doing, if you come back here real quick, so I can just demonstrate. I'm like running, jumping, and then like quickly like just keep sprinting into the wall kind of thing.
Hmm. Yeah, every time I go around it, it hard falls me. You have to jump around the column, but every time I do it, it just gives me the hard landing.
I literally just fell off. Now I sent the elevator down. We should be able to fall to it, maybe?
Ooh. I feel like it's a lethal height.
Just put the cat ring on.
That's a lethal height, homie.
Yeah, that's fair. At least I saved us the time of having to send it down.
How much of this skip have you actually seen? Because I just saw it recently.
I just saw it recently, too.
Where did you see it?
Take a wild guess. It was probably the same streamer you watched.
Same spot I saw it for the first time recently. Okay, so every time you jump at hard landing, so there's just like no way to do that. There's something we're doing wrong.
Damn it. And I was doing it really fucking well the first time, too.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Every time I've done it, it's been the exact same result. Where it's just like wiggly and then I just get hard landing and die. Are you ready for this to go up? Okay.
Yep. Goomba stomp. I thought maybe it was a weight thing, so I took everything off,
You
but...
know what? I have an idea. Oh, Jesus. How am I gonna fucking do this? Nope, that doesn't work. I wanted to go around that first column, because maybe that first little thing is weird. But nope.
Damn it.
Punished for attempting to dare to try to have any fun.
It's wild to me. The first fucking try, I got like around 2 of them, and then now I just can't even get on there now.
I mean, were you wiggling the whole time, too? Like,
Yeah.
jittery? That's crazy.
I'm at the bottom.
Not yet, you're not.
Good for me to send it up.
Yeah. health bar is half of what it's supposed to be.
Concerning.
Why does it fucking hard fall me every single time it's the same result?
Oh. You have to run at an angle, maybe?
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but like, Jesus.
It kind of started working for me. I got to run the first pillar, but then Trolley met my demise after.
That's not far enough. I love how the momentum in this game is just sometimes it randomly just is like, no, you don't get any momentum. But if you sprint, it's too much momentum. It's like, okay.
Goodbye, 1.1 ever million.
It's still not enough because it's... Why are you fucking giving me negative momentum?
Alright, I'm at the bottom.
I'm at the Grace. Okay. Nope, that's an angle and I'm still gonna hard fall it. I don't know what the fucking... what is different.
You're supposed to jump at all, actually.
You can't get around that without jumping.
'Cause I think I almost ran around it by accident.
Hmm. Oh, that's what we're doing wrong. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense, like, duh, but... Are you at the bottom?
I'm gonna... Yep.
Go ahead.
So what are we doing wrong?
Don't sprint.
Oh, really?
You
Okay.
jump, but you just have to do, like, soft jumps, not sprint jumps. Which makes sense, because when you sprint and jump off of, like, a weird thing, it gets fucky, but... We're getting hard landings because of the sprint jump. It's gonna give me a hard landing, even if I don't fucking sprint jump. I love that the way to do it isn't actually the way to do it. It's probably dependent on FPS or some stupid shit.
The time to make the run now.
I mean, I want to do this, because I'm more interested than not. Because I hate it when some fucking nobody with a fucking shitty mic can be like, yeah, you just fucking do this, bro. Just fucking every possible sound in the background going off, and it's just like, yeah, casually just do this. It's like, okay.
I'm at the bottom.
Okay. Go ahead. It's literally just gonna hard fall every single time. I don't know what the difference is.
I don't know.
It's annoying because the solution is just walk, and it's like, okay, I'm walking, it's not working, now what? retard. Like, what's the next thing you want to pretend is the actual answer? Oh, is it FPS dependent? Cool, mention that.
Right. I don't know if that helped or not, but I tried.
Oh, the bigger issue is that I have 90 stacks of fucking
Right.
armchair game dev balancing for no fucking reason stacked inside of me right now. Like, I want to do that, but when we're doing it entirely correctly and it's still not working, that's where I'm just like, never mind, I don't care. It's like with everything else in Elden Ring, even the fucking skips aren't working ever. I need one more of those before this fucking beast man kills me. Because the real solution is just play in fucking Seamless and have someone spam the grace. Like, that's the actual answer to that. God forbid you try to do anything interesting. That's some breathy retard being like, what you're going to want to do is walk into this, and then it's super easy, and then you just jump, and it's like, okay, chief. Doesn't work. Try again. Unregistered hypercan looking ass. I'm gonna need more poison bloom.
Oh, you almost out.
Well, no, I have 88 bolts left, but 88 bolts is gonna be like 3 Malek at the temps. Also, we didn't go fight Placidusax yet. We're gonna do Placidusax first.
We can, yeah. Do you want one of us to make the run, or?
What?
You want only one of us to make the run, or?
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I just know it can become a clusterfuck, so. What is he weak against, if anything?
I don't remember. I think he's weak against Pierce, I think is the thing he's weak against. Yep, he's weak to Pierce, and he's strong against everything else.
Oh.
Well, in the context of what is he weak versus strong against, because his resistances are all normal, I guess, technically, but...
Does he bleed?
I just tabbed back in. He is only immune to sleep and madness. He can be everything else.
Okay.
Which means we can kill it.
1, 2, 3.
Goodbye, magic negation buff.
Good. Oh yeah, that's what that does. I like how you still have it on my screen though.
How did I take damage in that?
No clue. Poisoned. I was in that? Really? Deceptive how fucking big that actually is.
I mean, it has the AoE marker on the ground, basically.
Yeah, I was outside of it. Thought.
Well, you get a second chance.
It's rotted. Oh, goodness gracious! Tail, please! Ugh. I fucking rolled that. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, hey. Thanks for actually rolling at that time, game. Big stagger. Big damage.
Put a bunch of fucking frost bolts into him, but I don't think it was enough, and I don't have a lot of that resource to just be wasting.
Oh, I feel you. Fuck off, that lingering hitbox hitting me. This rot fell off.
That just flat out kills me from 100.
Damn.
Cool. Good attack. Good attack that I rolled through and then got lingered. I like how he'll choose not to do the griefing version of this attack. That's nice.
Hey, there it is. Hey, you can kill me now.
That ironically like pisses me off that he decided to shortfall his like Madeir attack, because he usually goes to the other end of the arena so you can't get close to him. Because the solution for that attack is to run close to him or like stay away from him, but like he always fucking does it so far away that there's no way to do either. I would love to know why he fucking 100-0'd me. Sometimes I think that like if you roll, the game doesn't like register that you have iframes, and because you're in an action, you get counter damaged while you're rolling. That's happened a couple times now, where like something like that occurs, and it's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you able to, I mean, I know you are, but are you reapplying or planning to reapply the lightning damage negation throughout the fight?
I don't know if I should do Golden Vow or Lightning Negation.
Well, Golden Vow is like a 15% or something reduction, in lightning negation, or like lightning damage negation is like fucking 65 or some stupid shit.
Is it that strong?
Pretty sure it is.
I thought it was like 30.
I think the ones that are specific elements are like way stronger.
I at least thought Golden Vow was 30.
Golden Vow's not 30.
No.
What's the buff you're putting on us?
Golden Fortification or whatever.
I need
Golden-
the actual name of it. Because
Well,
there's
Tab in
9
and skip this then.
there's like 9 things called the same fucking thing because originality is hard in Japan.
Golden Lightning Fortification.
Golden Lightning Fortification? Golden Lightning Fortification 60%.
Okay.
And Golden Vow is 10%.
Sort of used to be stronger, but okay.
10% negation, 15% damage bonus versus the 60% damage debuff. Or the damage, whatever. Personally, I'd rather be able to fucking... Because when we went through this the first time, and you started using that, you're like, wow, we can tank hits. It's like, yeah. Yeah, we can. What the fuck are you doing, you piece of shit?
Okay. Good roll me.
He's poison.
Okay. You're not even attacking anything at this point. It's finally rotted.
Yeah.
Walk all the way off. After this roll, I'll throw the lightning on. Fucking shit.
He's so full of arrows. Oh my god. Yep, time to die.
Guess I just should have full healed before rolling.
you want me to just try to kill him?
No, I don't care. Who dies first?
Neat. Do you want to fuck with Malekith there, or do you want to call it a night?
I'm good at whatever.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, the Bloodbone bolt sucks compared to the Bird Bolt for some reason. Like, actually sucks. It's wild.
I've only been using the Blood Bolt, so I haven't touched the bird ones yet. Even though I probably could. I think I bought enough of those to like fuck around with it. Unless I didn't.
Can't believe we went through fucking a full stack of those. Guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
Oh yeah, I have a billion bird bolts. I should be using those.
Okay, you gotta tell them. Goddamn. Me move some stuff around, or change some stuff around is what I should say. Okay.
I really wish I had more like frost stuff, but oh well. we even bothering with this guy?
Yeah, we can kill him. How many fire arrows? You fuck loser.
I have way less of these, I only have this many bolts left for these flavors.
Oh, that sucks.
No, I'm all out of the fucking materials.
Here. Let's go back to the grocery store real quick.
Who would have thought that the super rare rot butterflies were rare?
Yeah. Who would have thunk?
What if I wanted to use bows in my run? Wag's finger. That would be a shame.
And I'll give you another stack real quick, and that should be good enough for now for poison. Okay.
How long did it take you to figure out which direction you had to stand?
Ooh. Just the one time earlier.
One time earlier.
Yeah. When I first got it.
Destined death. Will not have it stolen from me.
Ooh. That's the roll, not the jump. He's poisoned.
Yeah. I'm not going to bother using rot right now just because I can't make more of those bolts. And we don't think we really need both of the statuses.
Okay.
I don't understand why hitboxes in this game exist if you can just ignore them and do a lingering attack no matter what you want to do.
Behind him, right? And then remember to dodge behind. Oh, Jesus, you're still attacking me. Okay, fair.
Oh, nice. Middle of that attack, just change targets, huh? Just gonna fucking combo me now because you fucking entered the combo with the fucking sweep attack that does all of my HP. Nice. Does full air combo at you, suddenly teleports the final part of the sweep attack over to me.
Not really teleporting, it's just his fucking absurd travel distance with it.
I mean, he was whole ass like 3 columns and half the arena away, and I'm like, okay, I'm totally safe behind this column, and then all of a sudden he was behind the column and behind me, which is effectively the entire distance of the arena. He just decided to be over there.
Well, on my screen, he was basically on top of you the whole time.
Yeah, he was... I was effectively in the back of the room, and he was effectively at the door. As far as what I was looking at, I was like, okay, he's over there. I have time to, like, do anything. Nope.
No, yeah, when he went in the aerial combo, he started backing up towards you, and he was, like, around the columns next to you.
So you were seeing him go towards me. I was seeing him go towards you. So that's fun. I'm glad Malekith is just broken as shit. He did it last time, too, where he, like, jumped behind a column and then wasn't actually attacking, like, wasn't actually playing any animations, but, like, you were like, yeah, he's fucking beating the shit out of me. I'm like, is he? He's literally not moving. Opens, forces a heal. Opens, forces 2 heals. -2 blast.
Oh, okay. Very good. Oh, he was going for me. Okay. That's gonna hit me through the column, isn't it? Oh. Nope, that will though. Cool. My one complaint with Seamless is I wish the fucking aggro worked like it should. Because if you're able to trade aggro back and forth, the fights become very much more manageable. But when they're completely stuck to you and you don't know it till you get around the corner and then they hit you, it's like, oh, never mind. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Don't know what I did to make you mad, but okay. Played myself. We do not know any openings for this with a fucking pulley crossbow. Are you shitting me right now?
Why is that so far forward?
Okay.
I really thought that attack always like originated like on his sword, but like
I'm dead. Nope. Yeah. Oh god damn it, you did the explosion instead of the fucking hop. Fuck off.
notice how my body is not where the sword is.
Was for me.
I had half a body length between my arm and where the sword landed.
Sword landed directly on your head from, like, my perspective.
I mean, the hitbox can't be literally just the size of the sword, because then it would, like, you know, wouldn't be fair. But I get that it's like a giant, like, you know, cylinder, but still, it's like a little bit silly.
I remember his poison and rot resetting after phase transition.
I don't
Unless
remember.
it's a seamless thing.
I don't fucking remember his, like, Dance of Death cloud thingy being so disjointed from where he lands.
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't
I mean,
understand how that happened.
It's been doing it for us, and it did it for me the other day, like in my other thing, and I'm just like, why is his thing so decent? Take damage, free, -1 healing token.
Okay, game. That's exactly what I wanted. Fuck off. Okay. Now you are still just fucking glued to me.
Okay. Whoever designed that attack to have such a lingering hitbox that it's not avoidable needs to not design bosses. Sure. Inescapable combo into inescapable combo into inescapable combo. Sure.
You gotta imagine that Godfrey / Horaloo is literally just gonna be jumping attacks with the longbow, and like that's the only opening you'll have after the transition. No, when he starts doing arena wides anyway.
I mean, I'll be able to get pulley stuff off. Like, I'll be able to shoot, and then I'll have to dodge, and then I'll have to reload, and then... So, like, every other stomp, I'll get, like, a shot in.
I think it's too quick for that, but if you think so.
It shouldn't be. I don't like that he switches targets after, like, you can't recover from something.
No, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. So far out of it.
What the fuck are you doing, Malak? What the fuck are you doing, Malakath? What are you fucking doing? We can still do sewer mode if we fucking do this, right?
Yeah. Which will fucking suck, but yeah. At that point, we're just gonna have to rely on the the great bow doing the damage with the weapon art.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I was really hoping that the physic here for successive attacks to increase damage would be like multiple arrows, but it doesn't do that. Savage.
You'd have to hit them a lot fucking faster and consistently, fortunately.
I mean, like, the great bow weapon art should do it.
Needed the dodge behind him. Careful of his big swing. Yep, there it is. Fuck off. How much scarlet rot do I gotta fucking hit you with, you big fucking dumb lion? I fucking hit roll. Fuck off. Fucking kill him. I don't care. Good roll.
Tried to roll it, died anyway. Damn it. I like how one of those just veered magically like 30 feet to the right for no reason at all.
That happens a lot in this game, unfortunately, where you fucking go to shoot a fucking projectile and it just veers off.
Perfectly accurate, perfectly accurate, perfectly accurate. Randomly to the right, perfectly accurate, perfectly accurate. Oh, are you dead? Oops. Like, what the fuck? Why? That's like the fastest option I have for high damage. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do there. That's not like trying to BM the boss. I'm just like, what options do I have? What's crazy is I'm actually, I'm on my last 67 poison bolts that you gave me.
Not that surprised.
I am. I'm kind of surprised.
That's why I just rely on the serpent arrows.
Okay. Nope, it's fine. I can't see, but it's fine.
Oh, God. That's fair. I deserve that one.
Oh, I had to heal, and then I get a free hit, and then I have to heal again, so it takes 2 flasks. Good economy. Oh, I got hit randomly by more projectiles. Hit again. Hemorrhaging healing options.
Oh, hey, you put. Nice. Ooh, don't mind me, Malekith. I'm not here. Fuck you. Oh, hi. Good kitty.
Goes around the other way.
You are just whole ass trying to murder me, huh? Yes, you are. Fucking hair him to death. I'll keep him here. Oh, never mind. Jumped on the wall. Nice.
That's item discovery. Fuck you.
Stupid cat.
I cannot believe I went through like fucking like 700 fucking poison bolts in that fight.
You wind up missing a lot that you don't realize.
Yeah, I know.
No, I mean, like, that's just me, too. Like, I never think about how much I'm actually missing when I'm just using the pulley.
Well, every time you miss like a volley, it's 3. So like you can
Oh,
only
I know.
it's like you can only do it so many times.
Miss, 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 miss.
Well,
Oh, I'm out.
you
Fuck.
think like 99 bolts is only 33 shots.
Yeah.
Rune of death is unbound.
Yeah. I'll bind it in the key bindings. It's fine. Rune of Death is F. Yeah, that's cool. Elden Ring. I have to pee.
I mean, we're going to a grace, so you're good to go if you got to.
About to grace my toilet with a drink. Elden Ring, please. There's less to load. It's full of ashes. Please, for the love of Christ. Yeah, it's great. Right back.
Yeah.
Let's go fight Moog. Let's go do the sewer.
Why? Still here, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know what that option was. I just fucking clicked. Sewer time.
So why do we want to do the sewer first?
I don't know, because it's available? There's no, like, secret crazy plan here. I'm just like, we could go do this. We still have to go to, like, actual Moog. Glad I didn't try to walk off just then.
I was only asking because I didn't want to really bother going all the way down there, but I am fine with whatever.
You'll say you're fine with
Okay.
whatever, and then you're not fine with whatever. Oh, God.
Rip.
Tanemura. Oh my fucking Christ.
You good?
My runes were on top of the archway.
That's funny. Oh, he moved. Fucker.
Unable to acquire serpent arrows. Okay, I get it. Prompt.
Yep. Ow. Oh. Yep, that's unfortunate. I landed, and then I slid. I was just too high up on the pipe.
If I hide here, they can't kill me, right? God.
What? Sneezing? You good?
I'm fine. Give me a minute.
Okay.
All right. So
What's up?
we're gonna stop here for the night,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go reallocate my brain and figure out what the fuck's going on.
That sounds concerning.